boom, 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 boom. Hello? It's me, I'm back. Welcome. It's a hot day out there today, Friday the 23rd of June. But not for me. I'm cold. I'm nice and cool. Nice and cool in my gaming space. My special gaming space. Yeah? Anyway. We did the Triforce this morning. I was podcasting whilst blasting. I continue to blast. You don't think the drops are working? They should be. They're enabled. They should be working. I think they have been working. I know Copio managed to get his drop the other day. He was really pleased about it as well. He couldn't wait to apply his new Tabernacle to his favorite character. Oh, actually, no, Tabernacle was last week, wasn't it? The Tabernacle was last week. So it was a last week thing. There's no pop-up like you can get stuff or whatever. Just click on your little account twizzle thing, and it should say. Or you might have to actually claim the other one first. I don't know. There's probably a good reason for it. Or maybe they've disabled drops for me.
I need time to prepare that.
Maybe the drops campaign has finished. No, I don't think it has. I need to do a Helltide, but I don't think I've unlocked them yet. I need some Helltide currency.
I lack the needed mana.
Nice shirt. Thank you so much. I'm wearing my blue Garfield shirt today. I love this Garfield shirt.
I'm out of mana.
Every once in a while, you get like the double orb, and it's pretty good. How much? Here's some food for thought for you. Okay. Do you think 11,000 pounds is enough for an indecent proposal? If not, what kind of money are we talking about for an indecent proposal? And it also begs the question: what is like the average cost of like a high-end escort? Like, say you went to Vegas and you got an escort. What ballpark would you be, like, what region would you be looking at to pay for that sort of company? I'm not asking because I'm going to do it or anything. I'm curious to know. Like really high end, like top of the game, you know? It's gotta be thousands and thousands, right? 11,000 pounds in $1 bills is enough to completely cover a bed in money and then some, right? But would it be enough to tempt Woody Harrelson away from his wife for an evening? What do you think? 11,000. I'm not slaying as fast as I could be here.
I lack the needed mana.
I I fucked it. Right at the last second I did. You like the Chili Billy gameplay? Good. Good. We found somebody who likes this, chat. That's good to hear. It's good to know. Maximum life by 30%? I'm just gonna quaff these things because otherwise my inventory fills up with them and I forget to quaff them, so I'm just gonna quaff them all. Depends on how much you like the other person. I think 11 grand is a sizable chunk of money. But is 11 grand worth one night with a top end escort? 11 grand. If money is no issue, it's fine. But like, if you're just like an average Joe, that's a lot of money. It's never worth it, right? So an indecent proposal has got to be for the fabulously wealthy, right? Polybridge 3, no, it wasn't too difficult, though. We identified a number of bugs that made it impossible to play. So once the, hopefully once they can sort those bugs out, we can go back to it, try to finish it up. But as it stands, impossible to get past this one level. And my theory is that the rest of the game isn't actually done. They made the level impossible on purpose, or it's a bug. You know? I've done it. That was all I had to do. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. You run into bugs all the time in games, like.
There. Oh.
Not much you can do about it, you know. I think this one is just like activating rune stones or something, which I don't really feel like doing. There's a dungeon here with aspect of static cling. Sure, let's do that. Oh, there's another quest over there. Should I go get it? Maybe I should.
I'm not ready yet.
Why not, eh? While we're here, while I'm doing it. It's good XP. We're gonna have to keep doing this stuff as well, because I think the jump up to tier 2 isn't a huge problem. It's the it's the boss at the end of tier 2 in the capstone dungeon that we want to be a bit tanky for, right?
Yes.
Because that's it's a run ender. Right there and then it'll just end your run, right? We can't be doing with that. We don't want the run to ever end. We want Billy to be eternal.
I need Billy. Time to prepare.
Billy's too young to die.
Out of mana once again.
Jesus. I was not expecting to be hooked there.
I need time to prepare that.
this?
I'm low on precious mana.
Jesus. I'm forever out of mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my. I did it.
I'm low on precious mana.
I did it. I got some gloves too. Sorry, I'm all phlegmy. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go trade in some Murs as well. Have I completed all my dad chores for today? Yes. They're all done. Finally. Where's the gambling person? Here we go.
That's the spirit.
What do we want?
Give it a go.
A hat? Maybe some rings? Maybe let's try for a hat.
Hello, shining beauty.
There's a 10% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. It's not great.
Oh, too bad, friend. Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
You take 20% less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. It's pretty good. The stats on it are not great, though. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I don't know why I get all this fucking deep-seated phlegm. It's so annoying. Oh.
Too bad, friend.
Flame Shield lets you move unhindered through enemies. Enemies that you move through while you Flame Shield. Okay, I've got this already. Crowd Control, Dexterity, Shadow Resistance. Jesus Christ. These gloves are Rapid Bone Weave Gauntlets. Nice. Charge Bolts, Fire Damage over time, all stats and Lucky Hit Chance. Mana Cost Reduction, Shrine Buff Duration, Crowd Control Duration, and Shock Skill Damage. These are all so bad. I don't want any of these. I don't want those. I don't want that. Basic skill attack speed's kind of nice on the helmet, but everything else not great. Maximum life. Barrier generation. I don't know if barrier generation is something we want. Core skill damage, vulnerable damage, and damage to slowed enemies. 454 item power. Fully upgraded. I don't know what this might give us, but there's probably not much in it, right? I mean, it's already socketed. I think we just keep what we've got, right? It's not going to turn into anything better than that. All right. Well, that was our gamble. That was all of our murmurs. Something's happening to my throat while I sleep. What do you think it is? Maybe Do you think maybe it's spiders? It's always spiders, isn't it? If it's happening to you while you sleep,
What's still got some good in it?
it's spiders. It's spiders every time, right?
Better than starting with nothing.
You just know it's spiders. Damage to frozen, damage to chilled, damage to slowed with resistance, and a socket. So we'd want to have... We would lose critical strike chance, but there's not that much of it. And then we'd want to get vulnerable damage instead of damage to slowed on it to make it a bit better.
I'm not ready yet.
Or we could just go critical strike and not get the vulnerable. 3 critical strike at high rolled. That's probably fine. This one here has cooldown reduction, critical strike chance, intelligence and willpower. Attacking enemies with basic skill increase the damage of your next core skill cast by 8%. Smiting Serpent Stone. You have 20% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 40% increased crowd control duration. That seems really nice, actually, right? So what do we lose here? Basic skill damage and 9 all stats. The willpower we would want to re-roll, but I need Helltide before I can re-roll on this item. But this is pretty good straight up as it is, right? Okay, let's upgrade that.
I need time to prepare that.
We can extract that. I'm becoming more powerful all the time.
There is magic
But so
in
are the
all
monsters.
things. Let me show you.
Okay, and this ring, critical strike chance. So we lose vulnerable damage, but we get damage to frozen, damage to chilled, which is all good stuff for us. And then we can put
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
attacking enemies with basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 8%, up to 30%. Sure, why not?
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Okay, I just need a skull. I need a skull and I need an emerald.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see what I've got. A skull. Got an emerald. Oh my god. This game really needs a loot filter. Manually checking every yellow drop makes me crazy. It does, I agree. It does suck at first, but I feel like after a while you get a lot faster at it, and it's not so bad. Because you sort of have a better idea of what you're looking for after a while, right?
What color and brilliance.
Okay, good. Oh. This game, the loot that drops in this game is nothing compared to PoE though. My god, you have to have a loot filter for PoE. The amount of stuff that you don't need to pick up that drops is staggering in that game. As an esteemed collector of Garfield t-shirts, which Garfield t-shirt is my favorite? I love the one where he's like lamenting about lasagna. That's my favorite one. It's orange. It's got his face on it, and there's a speech bubble, and he's just saying lasagna. I really love that one. I got a lot of time for that shirt.
I lack the needed mana.
Boom.
I need time to prepare that.
Spider host.
I'm out of mana.
Ooh, a staff. And a lethal shrine. I don't want to change over from the one-hand offhand setup because the attack speed is so good. But we might have to, depending. This staff is good. We didn't get a decent replacement helmet. Alright, the gate's open. I'm going. I always seem to be missing, like, a bit of health. Maybe I need, like, a bit of... like a little tiny bit of health regen. I only have 1,000 health as well. No, I don't have the promo mount for Diablo, sadly.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that. Clack, clack. We gotta make the most of this. It was cold. It was a showdown of cold enchanted. I gotta destroy fallen idols. I got a 10 nature as well, apparently. What a weird dungeon. You gotta go back to the middle to have the showdown with the boss.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, is there... Oh, I see. What was that thing that I activated? Do I have a quest down here? No, I don't. Okay. I was getting confused. I thought I had a quest down here, but I do not seem to have one. Well, bro, pew, 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 pew. Nice. Could I die for a sec? No, 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 I can't. I will not die for even 1 sec. Not on Billy. I'll swap over to Buford and die if you want. If that's what you really need.
You there! We came here to purge this evil. But now,
We're going to attempt a last stand
I
here.
can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We
Energy Staff of Retribution. Ooh. Some big vulnerable damage on that one.
only way out of this is to fight.
I need time to prepare.
It's the shamans. They're causing so many issues.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Where was he? Where the heck was he? Was he like up over here or something? Yeah, he was. No wonder he was safe. Nothing spawned over there. Meanwhile, everybody else got obliterated. This is the boss now.
Out of mana once again.
Nice. Another one bites the dust, baby. I know, a huge moment, eh? God. Aren't you impressed, Duckers? Aren't you so impressed? I think I need some money.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive. I'll take it off your hands.
I don't want a big staff.
Well struck.
+1 rank of all mastery skills is kind of crazy, isn't it? For Avalanche. Imagine not liking raw fresh broccoli. I can't imagine that. Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. When they hit you, you deal 76% multiplicative multiplied damage. Increased damage to stunned enemies. The stunned is actually just when they're stunned. It doesn't count. Like frozen, chilled is all separate to that, right? I think that is. Damage to slowed. +30 all stats and 24% vulnerable damage. 18% damage to crowd controlled enemies. So if I have another rank of... This is mastery skills, right? Oh no, it's not. What is a mastery skill? Is it this? This is a key passive, so it's not avalanche for mastery skills, right? Is mastery skills like these things here? Which one's a mastery skill? No, I don't have the ice shards aspect. I haven't been using ice shards. The middle icons? Oh, mastery is this. So Blizzard is a mastery skill. Ultimate, conjuration, defensive, core. Okay. All right, so that's not actually any good.
Let it steal. For when words fail.
This thing costs 229,000 bucks. It's not a huge upgrade either. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. That's not huge either, is it?
See some steel you need?
I think we get rid of this. I don't know if we care too much about the distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds either.
Better than starting from nothing.
I don't know if we need that. Got some fluff in my face. Got a little bit of fluff in my face. Aspect of inner calm is the one where you stand still. And that's rogue. Okay, let's go do this.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
That is not the way. That's the area where you fight what's his face, right? In the campaign. There's that whole empty area. It's like the burnt down town bit. What's his name again?
I need time to prepare that.
Tannenbaum? Tannadorn. Benidorm. Benidorm.
I'm not ready yet.
When they're frozen like that, is there some damage over time happening as well? No.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
No, 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 no. Oh.
We demand blood.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I think I had to kill the elite guy, right? It probably would have cycled another elite guy in. Just couldn't get to him. Yeah, that's the second time I failed one of those events today. I don't think I normally ever failed them. It must be something to do with the elite,
I'm not
the
ready yet.
shaman guy, right? Being up. It must be a bug, yeah. Fucking. It's weird, eh? When something they must have hotfixed something and now there's a bug in the game. I might have to submit a bug report because it's really hindering my gameplay here. I just become so accustomed to passing those with my eyes closed, and now I can't. That'd be a bug. I think my big bottleneck right now is mana. We need some gear that increases maximum mana, does some regen and stuff too, and I think we'd be good. If we could spam Frozen Orb more, I think we'd be in good shape. That's a bit cheeky. God, they really just spawned right on top of me, huh? I'm in.
I'm not ready yet.
$43. We're not too far off tying with Trevor. No, we beat Trevor. Sorry, we're past Trevor. We're about to tie up with Roseanne. We actually did it. We beat Trevor. We've done it. We're kind of at the same spot we were at with Roseanne and Trevor, though, in that we're at the we're at that part of the game where you're just not strong enough yet to really clear shit. Like, you can get through it still, but we got to get a couple of upgrades that'll just like catapult us, you know. Those things hit really hard.
We have caught 4 stags, 6 does, 10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such fearsome creatures. I say, when will we have this chance again?
I admire that guy's pizzazz. He's very determined. Loves hunting. I don't think we need sapphires. Do we? Oh my god, look at all this gold. It's really satisfying when they're frozen and then they explode. They do an icy explosion. I love that. It's nice. It's really nice. I'm a sapphire. Thank you so much, Copio. Thanking you a million times over, thanks. A dead end. Mana cost reduction. Ice shards. Mana cost reduction.
I need
That is
time
I
to
know,
prepare.
Dowie, it is a lot of thanks. I know. I am a very thankful person.
Set a finger on this guy. collection.
An iron wand.
Steal from us?
I'm not ready yet.
I've been grinding, yeah. I've been playing. I've been playing the game. I played last night for a bit. I played a little bit this morning. I'm playing right now. I'm going for it. I would like to get to level 50 with a hardcore character. I know it's not that tough, but I've never done it before. I'd like to do it. I don't know if this actually does a lot of damage to him, but... Very nice. Another dungeon complete. What if you got 2 free watermelons? What? For what? Who's getting free watermelons? Somebody getting free watermelons?
This will do nicely. Well struck. I'll take it off your hands.
Cooldown reduction, mana cost reduction. I can't re-roll on that thing yet, though, right?
Well struck. This will do nicely.
So this one is on par, but upgraded to be fine. Slowed, crowd controlled, and chilled are all things that we do, but we could try to get some vulnerable damage in there too. Would be nice. Injured? 8% damage to frozen enemies? So, frozen and vulnerable are kind of like the same thing, because normally when stuff is frozen, it is vulnerable with this. So, it kind of act as like the same thing, except for vulnerable, they can be vulnerable and not frozen. So maybe we still want to get vulnerable. Ultimate skill damage. I'm out of money. So as it stands, we lose 16% vulnerable damage and damage to frozen and critical strike damage for this, which currently has intelligence on it, which you don't really... It's like I think it's a lower priority, right? There's a Legion event up here. You want to try one? It's at my level.
I cannot do that.
Last time we did any like world event, we died, right? We'll just have to know the warning signs.
I cannot do that
If
here.
it feels like we're about to die, we're gonna have to like pew scroll of escape really fast.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on, Billy, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's fucking go, mate. Okay, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. We're probably gonna be okay, right? I don't want to join a party. It has begun. fresh legions are joining the battle right now as we speak. Hot, fresh legions in your area. Lots of druids. Anybody fighting these? Oh, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of these like outdoor events are like the world bosses. Like the world bosses are very cool, but they're just very spammy affairs. These aren't they? It's just like they're a bit odd, aren't they? I don't know. It's like this in WoW as well, you know, like when you're waiting around for something outside to happen, and then everybody just goes mental when the event starts. And oftentimes stuff is just dead immediately, you know? You don't even get a chance to look at it. It's just dead. Wow, that's disgusting. Disgusting.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more mana. I'm not ready yet. Wow, we got 3. This quite a bit of stuff, actually. I feel like that's probably worth it. No? Go do this. It's like a little bit of XP. A good time was had by everyone, I'm sure. I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say everybody had a fantastic time. Food was good, the company was good, nice music, the drink was flowing. Everybody was just spamming their abilities very quickly and running around very fast. All that good stuff. I'm rich. Got 219 bucks. Mana is always a problem. You need an item that gives you way more, yeah, like plus 100,000 mana. I just want to spam Frozen Orb as much as I can and regen very quickly.
I need time.
I got teleported right into him. Did he do that to me, or was it one of the little guys on the side? Nice. I'm nice. Thank you, Duckers. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been nice just chilling and grinding some Diablo the past couple of days and nights. It's nice.
You saved my life.
I love a little grind, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we lost channeling. This does need some base building, yeah. Can you imagine you were able to upgrade like your own little camp or something? Would be awesome. Actually, kind of surprised that there's nothing like that in this. They have that in PoE, don't they?
Couldn't have made it without you. You saved my life.
Where does it want me to go? Oh, I gotta go free more prisoners. I will find them. You could have a trophy room? Oh man, can you imagine? I'd be down for that.
You hear it? The howling. The hideous howling. I no longer know whether that horrific sound is in the air or in my head. My mind will not be still since I've come to this place. So many have visited, taken down to the earth by something never to be seen again. And that the shadow me. I am drawn and have no one to rescue.
Wouldn't have made it without
it. Man, we're so
not ready
close.
yet.
It's feeling a lot better. we're killing stuff a bit faster. We have a lot more control over stuff. Like, it's nice. It's getting there. It just takes time.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time. Can't wait for GTA 6. I actually can't wait for GTA 6 either. I love the GTA games. They're so much fun. GTA 5, oh, I loved it. Every minute of it was so much fun. Same with Red Dead. I think Rockstar make great games. Really fun.
I'm not ready yet.
You think they'll take the testicle physics of Red Dead and add them to GTA 6? Man, I hope so. Imagine you can find like Trevor naked and ride him around like a horse and you can see his ball sack just fucking dangling around at the back. Hell yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, that was the whole thing. There's no boss. That was just it. Nice. Holy crapoly.
This will do nicely.
Mmm. Pummel sight.
Well struck.
It says intelligence and all stats on it. Holy crap. Oh, this is pretty nice, actually.
I'll take it off your hands.
Plus one rank of frozen orb. Plus all stats. If we could put some speed on there. Oh, this one, the one we have has 2 ranks already, though, so we don't need this. 9.5% movement speed and 2 ranks of Frost Nova. +7 all stats. Yeah, these are great. We'll take those. We'll move faster. Always good, right? Damage to chilled, damage to frozen. This is a two-hander though, right? It's a 501. Okay, we'll want to try to re-roll that. I think this one is chilled slowed. This one is chilled core. And then we want... It's got lucky hit chance. And then we want overpower to be vulnerable, right? And then we're good. We'll sell this one. It's 508 versus 477. All right, we got some re-rolling to attempt. We're getting there. We're 43 now. We are able to hit max level, and then hopefully we can work on getting into T3, so we can start getting some better stuff, better drops. So chilled overpower damage into... vulnerable? Overpower again? Out of money? So we lose vulnerable, frozen, critical strike damage. But the core skill damage is pretty nice, right? These are just ready to go. Flame Shield lets you move unhindered through enemies. Enemies you move through while Flame Shield is active or immobilized. I don't have any money now, though.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay, let me just put all this... Let me go get some gold, and then we'll... we can do all this. The re-rolling screwed me over big time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, good. Oops. Where to next? There's one up here. It's a necromancer one. This is a barbarian one. It's rogue. And there's 3 down here. Rogue, druid, barrier active. This is deflecting barrier. Alright, let's go here. I don't think no change gives you a refund. It still costs money.
If you have a moment.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but...
This moose can go.
I need time to do that.
There's a little event here. You can do it.
need time to prepare that.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Don't just stand there, help me.
I need time to prepare that.
You there. Please help.
I helped?
Bless you. Don't just stand there. Help me.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Oh my god. Ooh. Nice. A dagger. What are we looking to put points into next? Barriers? Are we gonna be using barriers? We don't need no stinking barriers. Critical strikes have up to a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. I guess we can start putting stuff into that. It's probably fine, right? This dagger is intelligent all stats, damage to stun, damage to slowed. It's 528. A hail of meteorites falls during Inferno, dealing 235 fire damage on impact. Your meteorites immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. Is that good? Oh, look at this too. Core skill damage. Frost skill damage. Conjuration skill damage. Total armor and all stats. Way more armor too. This is a helmet. Could reroll the strength for a cooldown reduction maybe? Whoa. I'm going in. Any time, but what about Rosemary? What about
Don't stir too much though.
I'm trying to think of another herb. My brain is like mush today. I can't think of a herb. What about oregano? oregano. All right, we're getting some decent money down here. Oh shit. These archers, they do so much damage. I love the ice spells. They're so cool. They're really, they feel really nice. Really cool. Yeah, they're really chill. No, they're great though. They are really fun.
Yo, I've been watching you since Orcs Must Die. Just wanted to show some appreciation for the countless hours of entertainment. Thank you to the real guy, the best guy.
Hey, DZ Dubois, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Jesus, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching for so long too. That's great. Thank you so much.
I need time to prepare that.
I gotta slay one more fractured spirit. They must be down here, right? DZ Dubois. DZ Dubois. God, Orcs Must Die was great, wasn't it?
I'm not
So
ready
much
yet.
fun. We played, what was it? Was it 3 that came out? A little while back? We played it quite a bit, didn't we? Still possible for me to do the jitterbug? Oh yeah. Like what? Like now?
I need time to prepare that.
I do need time to prepare that. She's right. I need time to prepare the jitterbug, but I'm sure I could nail it. Given I need a little bit of time to prepare. Played 3 kind of recently. I recall playing 3 kind of recently. Yeah. Okay, we don't have too much stuff in the inventory.
I'm not ready yet.
Surprise! Nice. I like using these little choke points. It's quite nice. I'm here to help.
I can't leave my friends here.
Mana cost reduction, frost kill damage. Oof.
We can't do it alone.
The only way out of this is to fight.
This might break. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Well, one survived at least. At least one made it. One made the grade, baby.
I need time to prepare that.
I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. So the bad guys can take damage from environmental stuff too. Oh my god. That's so much stuff.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
Frost skill damage, conjuration skill damage, total armor, all stats, and strength, which we could maybe reroll. Core skill, intelligence, and ultimate skill damage.
I'll shake on that.
%5.6% attack speed with all stats. I think we want the plus distant, injured, and chilled. That's a staff. +1 rank to all defensive skills.
Yeah, give it over.
This one's got critical strike damage on it. Frost skill, mana cost reduction, slow duration reduction, We could try to re-roll something on that. Damage to slowed, intelligence, all stats, damage to stunned. Oh god, the stats aren't great on it, but the damage is nice. We could go with this one, core skill. We got some stuff in our bag as well, right? This is a helmet. I just can't afford all the re-rolling. Is the issue. We have to get lucky. Lucky with cheap rerolls.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. You would risk that.
Zarbinzet. Zarbinzet.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's a powerful
Okay. This one is at the point where it's really expensive to reroll. This cannot be rerolled. Legendaries you can't reroll until we get Hell Tides. Ultimate core skill and then ultimate. So we'd really want vulnerable on this instead of ultimate skill damage. See, it still doesn't affect the price, right? It still goes up. Stunned, burning, no change. Materials won't be refunded. It's not. It isn't any cheaper to say no change. I don't think it makes any difference. The price still goes up, and you still spend the materials. I don't think it does it. Oh, it's too expensive. It's way too expensive. We've only got 109 bucks left. We're not making enough money to do all this, right? Ultimate skill damage. Frost Nova movement speed and all stats. Oh, we wanted to imprint this straight away, right? And put flame shield on it.
Flawless essence.
Okay, those will do for now. We'll get to move a little bit faster. Cold damage, vulnerable damage, and damage to injured instead of damage to frozen, damage to chilled, and critical strike chance. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increase the damage of your next core skill cast by 8%. Up to 30%.
Exquisite.
We were re-rolling this. This one we wanted to re-roll the strength. Cooldown reduction. Sure, it's pretty good. So we don't have maximum life, but we'll get more armor. That's really good. And this is frost skill damage, mana cost reduction, and slow duration, right? So we want to re-roll the slow duration reduction into something else. We could put total armor for now. It's probably fine. I mean, more armor is always a good thing, right? Especially in hardcore, we don't want to die. Armor will just reduce the damage.
You there.
Billy's gonna make it to level 100.
Time to prepare.
You can feel it? Oh, it's gonna take so long. Look how fast Billy is now, though. Holy crap, Billy is just flying. Billy can move with just such purpose. Vulnerable damage to chilled critical strike. Oh, this doesn't have vulnerable on. I think we want more vulnerable damage, right? It's pretty good. So we lose the movement speed on this. Should have been nice to re-roll it. I think this is actually just good to go straight away, right? So 2534 armor into 2802. Holy shit, that's great. Okay, that can be sold. This could be sold for 21k. I wonder if we... Vulnerable damage to chilled critical strike chance. It's pretty good, actually. Okay, we'll sell these two. This will keep basic skills gain 23% attack speed. And then these other two. So what do we want to print on that? The attack speed, right?
Good business and fortune to you.
And to you.
Mix anything you like.
45 for the next potion. Oh, we're getting there. We're close.
That's worth a coin or two.
All right, and then we want to upgrade some stuff too. Cleaning this. Total armor, mana cost reduction, and frost skill damage over damage reduction. Movement speed, 9.8% movement speed. Oh, we're gonna feel that one, unfortunately, but what can you do? I have no money.
I need time to
Holy
prepare
crap, I have no money. I must go acquire wealth. I need some so bad. Okay, these are what we're working on now. We'll come back for them. Let's just enjoy moving around quickly. Oh, my garage is fantastic right now. I know it's hot out. It's hot out here too. My garage is really nice. It's like 20 degrees in here. Oh, it's great. It's nice and cool. It's just perfect for gaming.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Shit, I don't need these. I don't need them. Maybe there's a Lilith. It's always worth work. It's always worth work. It's always worth. I can't speak. It's always worth. It's always worth a cheeky little gander.
I need time to prepare.
Really struggling to speak for some reason. My mind is on the grind. I can't even think about anything else. I just gotta get that XP. I just gotta get that gear. Nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. I see what my cool means. I hate those bugs that slow you down. It's so annoying. Holding my farts in too long and getting shitty brainwaves? Yeah, well, that goes without saying, yeah.
I am. My friend Rika told me of a shortcut. I need time to prepare that.
That will always be the case. The curious case of holding in too many farts. You know, check out this guy.
You'll regret coming here.
What is this?
What is that?
My companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar, as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know.
That's
Not
like me.
him.
I'm a huge
I
knowledge
have asked that we
knowledge
pass by the
hoarder.
statue of revered
I
Tibet,
like to guard all my
and
knowledge.
though I can see he chafes at such a thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Putrid remains. Druid only? Well, I guess we want to. I guess we want the aspects. The dungeons are like pretty fun to do too.
They took us. Escaped spider webs and ran. Can't see, too dark. Julius, headless, but still. Can hear him getting closer.
I need time to prepare that.
Sorry.
Take it back from them. Let it in.
Ha 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 ha! So much power.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Jesus. I was unable to do this one.
No. Please.
Please. Well, I thought I was gonna die for a minute there. Jesus, there's a lot of spiders. Ooh, a wand.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll go down this way first. It takes me so long to kill stuff. What is this? Overpowered damage to distant. Ice shards pierce 4 times, dealing 24% less damage per subsequent enemy hit. Is that good for ice shards? I'm not running ice shards. Do you guys know? Is that a good one? It's a bit meh.
I'm not ready yet. need time to prepare that.
I'm doing it. Oh my god, this dungeon. Jeez, it just goes on forever. Throw me a freaking bone here. It's hard to freeze this guy. In fact, I don't know if I even did freeze him once. Same with all of his little dudes.
I'm not ready yet.
A mentor wand. Oh, we gotta go to the middle now, right? Oh no, we gotta slay infested villagers still.
I need time to prepare that.
This one has like a second part gate somewhere.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we're in. The boss is going to be rough because I don't do a lot of damage. No, nice.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, that's great. Holy crap. So lucky. So lucky to have conduit for the boss. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? I don't have to do the pickup today. So I will just go do that and I will return. Okay, see you in a sec. I'm back. Sorry for the I got some tea. Who's this? Hi, welcome. Hi, Dowie. Welcome back. I'm back. It feels great to be back.
I'll shake on that.
Mana cost reduction, 2.6%. Cooldown reduction, basic skill attack speed, and intelligence on helmet. Basic skill attack speed. Basic skill attack speed. This is Spellbinder of Piercing Cold for Ice Shards. The rest of the stats aren't great, but the damage is pretty good. But we have other stuff that we're trying to upgrade. 2 ranks of Blizzard. 18 life regen, 23 willpower on pants. Rare pants. 2 ranks of Blizzard. Holy shit. You get 1 to 2 ranks of Blizzard on the pants I currently have. Same as this. I think at max upgrade, we'll get the second rank of Blizzard. Staff. No. It's got 112 maximum life, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, give it over.
Movement speed, rank of teleport, mana cost reduction. Oof. Oh man. $2.6. We didn't max roll, but it's percentage mana reduction, which is pretty nice on boots of all things. My character is very pretty. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you. We might try something with those if I can afford it. Which I cannot. I have 176 grand right now. I'm going to have so much stuff in the stash to concentrate on one thing at a time, I think. Instead of trying to do everything. So what do we currently have in the stash? This total armor. We wanted to replace move speed, but we're not going to be able to. So we'll have to stick with the total armor, I think. Okay, that's good to go. That can just go on. Damage reduction, movement speed. Control impaired duration. We're replacing with total armor, mana cost reduction, and frost skill damage. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's do that. So we have 2,866. If I put this on, it gives us 2,855. Plus 75 armor. Oh yeah, we're going to have plus 75 armor. And then plus a 3.8% on top of that, right? So it'll work out to more. All right, good. Plus 44 on this. 33 intelligence. The helmet has basic skill attacks. It's only basic skill attack speed. It's not attack speed. Maybe we just sack that off, actually. This will break down into parts. And this rank a teleport. We'll try to re-roll into movement speed's fine. After we upgrade. Try to turn teleport into what else can you have on boots? What else is good on boots? Ranks of something would be good. Maybe some damage reduction. Fur. Laces. Rubber soles. Talking about rubber soles here. Okay, that can go now as well. Let's go speak to the town Jula. Chipped Skull is 125 armor, and Skull is 170. So that puts our armor up to 3,062 now. That's pretty good.
I hope you appreciate it.
I don't want to fully commit until we're able to do hell tides and stuff. I'll leave it at 3 upgrades, fine. Vulnerable, cold. That's good. All right. This stuff we want to sell. 21,000.
That's worth a coin or two.
Maybe we break this down actually, because we need the things, right? And this one we can sell as well. Okay, and we wanted to try to mess around with these boots and get something else.
Well, let's have a look.
Instead of teleport. So we don't use it. Dodge chance, fire resistance, no change. Intelligence. Oh, fuck. Alright.
I'm not ready.
God, not having money is so annoying. Holy shit. I guess we're trying to do upgrades and stuff before we're... We can upgrade these boots that we have right now.
Never seen something finer.
What else do we want to upgrade? Nothing. That's it. So now we're doing 12.3% movement speed. I guess the intelligence counts for damage, but I feel like we could get something better, right? We can just hang on to these ones for now. These ones give us 9 all stats and 2 ranks of Frost Nova, which we use, right? 12.3% movement speed. Oops. Alright. Good. Good. Yeah, good. Back you up. What's up, Copio? What do you need backing up on? Who's bothering you?
I'm not ready yet.
Who's bugging your ass? Thoughts on shitting on boss's desk? Oh, you have to do it at least once. Add it to your bucket list.
I need time to prepare that.
The look on his face is priceless. Once he realizes that you've dropped a huge one on his desk. Oh my god.
One of those.
What do I have to do? We gotta gather some flowers together. Nice. Love these ones. Just taking a break from all my demon slaying to collect some flowers with this woman. This one.
I need time to prepare that.
See any nice flowers up? No? Okay. This is not the spot.
I need time to prepare that.
Over here. I see one.
No problem. See you later. I know magic. See you later. It's not Billy's fault. Billy just knows magic. Billy is attuned with the magic.
Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes.
We have to go find Anita. Anita bell ringing. Wait. Orlando Magic. See you later. Orlando. Is it Orlando Magic still going? Is that still a team, or have they rebranded? It felt like a weak brand, you know. Orlando Magic. It's like they're still the Magic. Holy crap!
You can't escape. Demon spawn, heretic.
I think she's gone into this forgotten cave. I need a shit on my boss's desk. I need a tinkle.
Please, leave me alone.
Cursed creature, heretic, you will pay.
Stop, please.
did.
Run away. Flames extinguished.
Oh, God! Please! Stay away!
Yeah, this is a long one. Yeah, you're right. It's like 8 quests long. It's all right though. We'll just it's XP, right? We'll probably ding at some point, I'd imagine.
I need time to prepare.
If we just keep up the good work. No, look, we're almost 45.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Look, he left dirty footprints on the floor as well.
Again?
Psst. You there?
Yeah.
Over here. Not here. Follow me.
Oh, that's a fat crow. Look at the size of him.
Hear me, Akarat. She passed to me first. You're the one trying.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. This takes forever. You gotta look at all the books. You gotta look in people's houses to find a nice book.
I need time to prepare that.
Fat shaming birds. Well, okay, sorry, I take it back. But they were quite plump. There was a plumpness factor about them. That's it. That's the one. Where to now? Oh, we've already done this instance, but I'll go do the quest since we're on the trail quest. Why not, right?
Not while I'm in town.
Would I consider playing Divinity 2 again at some point? I'd like it more single player? Really? What about Baldur's Gate 3? I never played any of the Baldur's Gates. You think they're worth playing through all of them? I actually really like Divinity. The combat and stuff was pretty cool.
I need more time.
Quite frustrating playing with other people though.
Quiet. Get out of my head. I don't feel well. Get out of my...
Baldur's Gate is fucking amazing. Spider time. This time, we're collecting the venom, the deadly venom. Whoosh. I find like the hitboxes on monsters is a bit fucked up sometimes. Like you'll be clicking on them and then it'll just not register the click and you'll start moving. I know you can press shift, but it happens like fairly often to me. Shift felt like it only worked sometimes. That's weird, eh?
I need time to prepare that.
I don't think I have to clear this whole dungeon, or maybe I do, I'm not sure. These. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. I think it's still a bit of hay fever. It like feels a bit sinusy, you know? I could like feel it in my teeth a bit. That's me, thanks. You've been sneezing all morning? You got the hay fever as well, Duckers? Maybe you're allergic to Diablo gameplay. Have you collected all your drops? Where's Anita now? Where is she? Oh, she's here.
Now. My name is Julius.
You. I should return this.
Okay, let's go here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's a little event up here we can do.
To the right, here. This will lead us to Morgan's Folly.
You're safe.
I've gotten on my own. Bless you.
I need
Oh my
time to
God.
prepare that.
I'm trying.
Thank you, stranger.
Whew, I did it. That was a close one. We're 45. We beat Roseanne. This is my current highest hardcore character ever.
I was on my way to my...
Trevor, we left Trevor in the dust a while back. Now we've outleveled Roseanne. Now I can happily die. I know. Now everything on top is just a bonus, right? If I died right now, I've still beaten my personal best.
Get back! Get back! I fear no demons!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's no more! We beg you!
We've been tortured. They were friendly with one another. Simon should have been in it.
Simon tried to...
The other one. His name? You should know it. Elias.
Ooh.
Elias?
Sure. I gotta upgrade my potion when we next go to town as well.
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched, and we can leave this place quickly.
Like I didn't know what to do.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh baby. might as well do the this bit too, right? The outer bit. Nope. Yeah, I'm clicking quite a few buttons right now, Copio. I'm clicking and I'm clacking as well.
No.
Oh, we gotta go in here. I haven't done this one yet, actually. Mogon's Works. It's a barbarian one. Mm. Nice.
Bless you.
Prisoners. We must help them. No more innocent blood shall feed these ground.
Nope. Prisoner detected. I'm going in.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, baby.
Another poor soul.
I don't know why this is, but maybe because the game hasn't been out for very long or whatever, but I don't other Diablo games and like PoE and stuff, I always felt like I really just wanted to go fast, you know, like, and I still do to an extent, but the pace I'm going at now, I actually just don't mind at all. It's just really chill. It's nice. I'm just like looking forward to getting upgrades, and I don't feel like in a rush to do anything. I felt like that a lot about this game. More so than any of the other Diablo games. You always feel like you're in a rush to just blast through it and get to like this spot. But I don't feel like that with this. I'm just kind of enjoying doing what I'm doing, you know? Like just slowly getting a bit stronger. Like my build seems to just, you know, work for now, and will hopefully get better. It's nice. It's just really good. It's really chill. I'm not saying that because I'm using only ice spells either. It's just a nice game to be in, you know? There's speculation that there's a Tarkov wipe soon. Is everybody
You're a saint.
preparing for that? When was the last time it wiped? Hello? Oh, how's that for me? Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. How'd it go? Good. Thank you very much. Guys, I got a Snickers ice cream on this hot, hot day. I can't believe it.
Rabble. But here I am. Maybe I can organize these
You want to lick my ice cream? Hello?
This is it.
Ah, okay. Hello? You coming in to say hi? Come on then. Mwah. Hello. You watching?
She wanted to say hello to Dada.
Oh, okay. Mwah. You gonna go have your ice cream? Oh. Okay, have fun. See you later. Have fun. I don't think the baby wants to play Billy. No, that was not Lilith. No, that was the. Oh my God, man! I gotta eat it fast. It's gonna melt. It looks like it does look like a huge turd, doesn't it? It does not taste like one. And trust me, I've tasted one, but no, I haven't actually. Oh. Life is pretty good when you're playing Diablo and eating a Snickers ice cream. Fuck, I haven't had one of these in years. They're so good. Baby's having an Oreo ice cream. The Oreo ice cream is about the size of her head. Oh no, no, she's swapping now. She's having a bit of everybody else's. Now she's having some Magnum. I can see all this happening outside. Oreo ice cream is really good. Magnum's really good too. That is a smart move, trying everything, isn't it? Especially when you're a baby, you get away with it. You can just go around and have a bit of everybody's. You like plain old strawberry ice cream?
Yes.
Do you like
was worried we would.
Do you like Ben and Jerry's the peace sign one with the caramel inside? I've never had it before. But I've seen someone eat one time. Cool story, huh? I didn't even know these things existed, but I took my son and his friend to this thing that was over here, and they wanted ice cream. And my son just got like, you know, normal ice cream. Like I think he just got like chocolate ice cream in a pot. I was expecting his friend to get the same thing. And then his friend's like, oh no, I'll have a, can I have a Ben & Jerry's Super Deluxe Ultra Caramel something or other? And I was like, okay. I've never seen that before. You ever have a friend like that? Like go out like with your parents and they just have these like crazy exquisite tastes that you and your family are not used to? You don't have friends? Alright. I mean, neither do I was just pretending. You were the friend. You were the exquisite taste friend. No, but there's like degrees of ice cream, right? There's like just like your regular old ice cream, and then there's like the fancy stuff. We only ever used to get the fancy stuff like on holidays, you know, like around Christmas or whatever. But like just day to day, we just had like the normal bog standard ice cream. This guy strikes me as the kind of guy who has the fancy stuff all the time, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just an observation, you know? Yeah, like Haagen-Dazs and stuff like that. Viennetta used to seem like the fanciest thing. I know, right? And now you have it, and it's like, oh, whatever. It is still nice, though. Viennetta is still really nice, but I know what you mean. Like, I would never just have a Viennetta on, like, a school night, you know? Like, it'd have to be, like, Christmas or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I don't know what that is. It's like it's not tradition, but it's like just we had tons of little things like that. There were certain like after eights. We only ever had them at Christmas. Nobody would ever buy after eights any other time of the year. Like, you never saw them. It was just Christmas. Like, my dad would get some for Christmas, and then we would eat after eights. Because I think the thing with after eights is that as good as they are, you get really fucking sick of them fast, right? Like, that's why they're seasonal. Eggnog is the same. Honestly, eggnog, I can have like a glass a year and it's fine. But any more than that, it's too much. I could never drink more than like just a bit of eggnog every year. It's way too much. Just one little glass of urine? Your annual thimble of urine? It's the key to eternal youth, eternal life. It's like what the vampires do. They feast on your blood, and then every New Year's Eve they drink like one shot glass of your urine as well. Jesus. The physician's gotta go, right? How does he hit me with that thing like every time? Whoa. Where'd they all come from? It's like the rest of the dungeon just emptied out all of a sudden. Alexa, play In the End. I got so far. You don't need to, okay? I'll do it for you. I got so far and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Yo, it didn't even matter. Yo, it didn't matter. I need to look up the lyrics to the rapping part. I completely. Do you know what? I think in my life I've never sat down and listened to that song. I've heard it on things or like. I know of it, but I've never actually listened to it. Why would I? I don't know. That was the Canadian version, yeah. You think it was pretty much spot on? Is that part of the rap? All of this I can't believe I couldn't see, kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me? I know the guy passed away. One thing I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. I got so hard and got so hard, and in the end, I wasn't even jacking off. However, the rapping part is safe because the rapper is still alive. All right, okay. There's a lot of that in like in the early 2000s, eh? Like just a lot of like new metal. That it was that whole new metal scene, right? Where there was just a lot of it was Rage Against the Machine that kind of brought all that in, right? Rage Against the Machine and WWE with the kind of hard the metal with like some rapping intervals. The Attitude Era. Rage Against the Machine was actually really good, yeah. I saw like a show on YouTube. I think they were playing in Toronto, and the lead singer was like sitting down for the whole show. Is he in like a great deal of pain? Oh, he had like some surgery or something, right? Is that why? He was just sitting down in a hoodie. He's had like some surgery or something, right?
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Keep that in mind. Design the rhyme to explain in due time. All I know is a valuable thing. Watch clock by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Couldn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. I got so far and got so far, and in the end it didn't even matter. Well, anyway. Well, anyway. Damage and total armor? 3.8% total armor? Johanna's namesake. But the damage? A little bit of damage as well. We lose damage reduction, though. I don't want to re-roll it either. I don't have any money. Attack speed on gloves. All stats and willpower.
I'll shake
Staff. Thorns and dexterity. So one that does not what I want it to do. Ah, look at this. vulnerable damage, damage to frozen enemies, and damage over time. It's a 519 bond method.
That's a
No.
deal.
No. 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 How much money do I have? 234,000? Alright. What rings do I have right now? I have cold damage, vulnerable damage, damage to injured, not rolled. And then I got, because I can't, I don't have the Hell type fragments. And then I got vulnerable damage, damage to chilled, and critical strike chance. 428. So, vulnerable damage, 11% vulnerable damage, fully upgraded. This gives me 13 not upgraded. It's a high roll. But the damage to frozen enemies is a low roll. But the damage over time, we could re-roll into something else, right? Damage over time. We're not too fussed about that. Okay, let's see what we can get. Damage over time. Cold damage. Critical strike chance. I think more so than cold damage, we probably want critical strike chance, but it's such a low amount, right? 1.8%. It's better than nothing, I guess. Critical strike chance can roll up to 3% on this item. I think we just stick with that for now. This one rolled 2.7, so we lose a little bit, but we gain more damage, right? It's a better value overall, I think.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Jewelry does not cost much to upgrade either. So 5.9% vulnerable and 5.8% frozen, and we only lose out on 0.4% critical strike chance for replacing this. Alright, good. Actually, let me speak to the jeweler. Skulls? I need some more skulls. Okay. I could socket this. It currently lacks skulls, but it's more armor, right? Maybe I should just socket it. A mysterious prism most often found in very, very large bodies, such as world bosses. Scattered prisms. Okay, I don't want to waste these because they're... You don't get that many of them, right? I don't want to waste it on a ring that I'm only going to be using for like a couple more levels, probably. Well, I'm not super into the maths in this game. I wouldn't say, like reasonably. Like I'm reasonably into the maths.
Not while I'm in town.
This game. I don't really like. I know roughly what I'm doing. I don't really fully understand. Like there's lots to it though, right? If I love math so much, what is 6 times 4? 4. Carry the 5. Round off to the nearest third. And, oh. I carried the 1. I carried the 1. Oh, round off to the nearest third.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
That was my freaking out online bit that I like to do. That confused the heck out of you. The math you carry to the nearest third. I'm pretty sure that's a line from round them off to the nearest third. What's that from? I think it's from Shadowboxing. I think it's from Shadowboxing from Liquid Swords, the Jizza. Just freaking out, yeah. Evade grants 30% movement speed for 1 second, 8.5% movement speed. Oh yeah, we want to re-roll the intelligence, right? And try to get... Fuck. I can't afford this. Okay, I gotta start saving money. I gotta stop spending all my money re-rolling garbage that I'm just gonna replace soon, right? Although it has made it sort of smoothed out the leveling a little bit for now, though, right? I feel like we're not really struggling to kill anything as such. Stuff's dying a little bit faster than it was before.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Bring Yonka into the farmhouse. I have so many quests here. Is there anything else in this area? Not really. Are there any new dungeons that we can do? Yes, many. Okay, let's go do this one. To celebrate that, can we have a workers and resources track? You know what? Yes, we can. It's a great song, isn't it? This game has a great soundtrack. Imagine building a Soviet-era city in the Soviet Union in a video game while listening to this music. Incredible. We've done it. We built Meat Town, if you remember. Remember Meat Town? Remember?
I need time to prepare.
Remember that? Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade my potion. You guys didn't remind me. You have one job, chat. Can't risk it. And Steel Town, yeah, shit. Steel Town was really good. I'm sure you guys all heard the news about the submarine. You probably are. It's probably old news now. You don't even want to talk about it. But some people seem to think that potentially the submarine actually did make it down to the Titanic, and they might have actually had a bit of a look down there for a bit before it imploded. No, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's people just sort of said, the whole thing was 8 hours. So it's 2 hours to go down, a couple of hours while you're down there, and then 2 hours back up to the surface, right? So, and they lost contact after, was it like 4 hours or something like that? No, it doesn't really matter. It's just, I don't know. All those guys died doing something that they wanted to do. Maybe it's nice to just think that maybe they actually did get to see the Titanic before the accident, you know. And then at least it wasn't like, you know, at least they managed to do what they set out to do. The teenager didn't want to go and he was terrified of the sub? Man, I don't blame him. I would not be getting on that thing. I would be terrified to be on that thing for 5 minutes, let alone 8 hours. I mean, I would be absolutely crapping myself. And the whole way down, it's like pitch black, right? And probably cold. You think that we should just leave the Titanic alone now? It is such a pain in the ass, isn't it? Like where it's situated and stuff. And the whole thing's kind of, it's like, it's, you can't even really tell what's what anymore down there now, right? It's like super, go in regulated safe subs. Would you actually go down though? Like, if you're really interested, I suppose. Yeah, regulated safe subs. How many different subs go down? It's usually just kind of like research subs and stuff that go down though, right? Was this the first company that was trying to do tourism like for it? He didn't care about tourism? What, the guy who made the guy who made the sub was one of the guys on the sub, right? Pants. Oh, now we're in like more legendary stuff dropping territory, right? We're getting there. I mean, personally, I'm not interested enough to ever do that, but I understand if some people are really interested in doing that, it would probably be like a sad day if all of a sudden they just said nobody's allowed to go see the Titanic anymore. I mean, you can't stop people either, right? But it's just I don't know. I feel like maybe it's time to leave it alone, you know? You think Mount Everest should be left alone too? What do you do? What do you do up there when you get to the top? Sorry for sounding so ignorant. They got a cafe up there or something? Like, what's the? I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. It's not. maybe I'm just not an explorer, you know? Like it's not. I just don't want to do any of that stuff. I feel like it just gets in the way of all my gaming time. They call it Peak Cafe. Space tourism is another one. I would love to go to space, but I know I'm not going to be going in my lifetime. You know, when I think of going to space and how cool it would be to go to space, I'm thinking like Star Wars, you know? Like there is no absolutely, like it is, the science is so perfect that you can wake up one morning and jump into your spaceship and then you're No Man's Sky, you're out. And like nothing could ever go wrong.
Dezin went through when we were first put here.
I'm down for space on that basis.
Nikos couldn't take the hunger and
I would not be okay with becoming a head in a jar. No way.
I found moss.
I have to have my penis. I don't want to live without it. I need that thing. And you know what? I'm so used to having it now too. I don't know what I'd do without it. I wouldn't want to be a head in a jar.
There are no demons. At least
I need it.
I need time to prepare that.
I'll be the first dickhead in a jar. What? Because they're gonna put my head in there with my. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will be. You know what? Maybe I'll pave the way for other dickheads to be put in a jar with their prized their prized cocks. Still want to be without my cock, you know.
Was just sitting down to a bowl of Sunny D and wheat fats thinking about the good old days. You and me. Pumping iron from dusk till dawn.
Yes.
Two young bucks getting ripped together.
Oh.
And the ladies.
Oh, I know.
Whatever happened to you and Salma Hayek? I remain. Fabio.
What is Salma Hayek up to these days? Thank you so much, Fabio. Thanks. It begs the question, though. I think the last thing I saw Salma Hayek in was like Wild Wild West. When did Wild Wild West come out? The movie Wild Wild West, yeah. West, Jim West, Desperado. That one. Remember that one? She was in that, right? It's so old. She's 56. I bet you she looks great. There's Liz Hurley is in some new show or something. I think it's like some saucy royals show or something. Not based on reality, probably, because I think the royals are all mostly asexual, but I don't know. It seems like really raunchy. I can't remember what it's called though. I don't know if I care. I think I'm just gonna watch it. I think I'm just gonna pop it on and watch it. She's still alive, yeah, she is. Is Liz Hurley my celebrity crush? No, I don't really have one. I like that Liz Hurley looks so great at her age, though. I think that's great.
I need time to prepare that.
Where the fuck am I going? I don't know if I have a celebrity crush. Not really.
I need time to prepare.
What? How do you know if you have a celebrity crush? Does your like heart flutter a little bit when you're like when you watch a movie that somebody's in or something like that? You get like a little bit of a heart flutter? It makes your pee-pee go hard?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think I have a celebrity crush. The first time I think I ever had a crush on anyone was, and this is probably this. It's such a typical story because I'm sure a lot of people are the same, but I remember feeling very strange the first time I saw Princess Leia in a bikini. I'm sure that was the first time. And then when I was a little bit older, I think when I was like a teenager, I had a celebrity crush on Cameron Diaz in The Mask. I went to see The Mask, and I felt really strange afterwards. But like, you know, in like strangely horny, I should say, after I watched The Mask for the first time. When did The Mask come out? It had to be like 1992 or something, right? Was it 92? I felt a bit of a tingle in my dingle, yeah. 94. You had a crush on Jim Carrey in The Mask? I can see that. Somebody stop me. I don't know if that was the first time I ever saw Cameron Diaz in a movie. Maybe that was the first movie she ever did. I have no idea. But anyway, I would have been like 13, 14 at the time when that came out. But I don't think I have a celebrity crush now that I'm older. I just kind of get annoyed by everybody now. Like, everybody. Like, people just look at me and I'm annoyed now. Like, I don't think I have room in my life or heart for a celebrity crush. Like, I'm just done. The hate is enough now, yeah. I think it just is. It is a little bit like that. You could probably, if you're a bit, if you're like me, really good looking, you still look really young, but, you know, you're middle-aged, you could probably relate, right? You can relate. Yes, there you go. I'm your celebrity crush. Erica, what about Lewis? I think Lewis is more of a celebrity, an actual celebrity. I have a crush on Lewis. He needs a helping hand. You can relate. Nice, thanks. Nah, Lewis isn't underage. Lewis is going to be 40 this year. Lewis is going to be 40 in October. Do I have a crush on Lewis? No, I don't really. No thanks, he's annoying. You can't say that about Lewis. He's not annoying.
Pam Anderson back in the day.
Pam Anderson
she
back in
ruined
the day.
women for me. First time I saw a pair of real jugs, I was so disappointed. I remained.
Pamela Anderson's jugs back in the day. Maybe even still now. I don't know. I haven't seen her recently, but... I agree, Fabio. Thank you so much. I do agree. There's no denying it, though. Like, I think even if you hate tits, you have to admit that Pamela Anderson had a great pair of tits. Right? Maybe she still does. I don't know. I haven't done my own research on the matter. Who hates tits? I don't know. Tit haters. There's got to be one out there somewhere. Somebody out there hates tits. That's your homework, chat. Find somebody out there who just hates tits. There's got to be a phobia. Titophobia. Breastophobia. There's got to be some... I bet you there's a community out there who are afraid of and hate tits. Christians have to hate tits, right? They hate them. They hate they hate bare tits. They don't want to see them. They gotta blur out the nipples on TV. There we go. We found it. Anytime I think about tits on TV, I always think of Eurotrash. And then I always realize that Eurotrash is gone and probably never coming back. God bless that show. It was so fucking funny. Holy shit. The first time I ever saw Eurotrash, I could not believe it. I'd never seen anything like it on TV. The tits of a bear are an affront to God? Yeah, Eurotrash was great. It was just ridiculous. So ridiculous. Did I ever watch The State? No. Yeah, Eurotrash is insane. It really was. The woman that was on the woman with the very large breasts that was on Eurotrash. She died in the end.
I'm not ready
Didn't she die due to complications with her breasts being so large? They were gargantuan though. She'd had lots and lots of surgery.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, a dagger as well. Nice. Alright, well, another dungeon done. Lola Ferrari, that's the one. Lola Ferrari. Lola Ferrari, I could be wrong about this. Maybe it's not something that, again, that I've looked up. I just seem to recall there being a story at some point when she passed away that it was due to how big her boobs were. Yeah, I quit Polybridge because the game was so bugged, yeah. I do look her up every night, yeah, you're right. I can't help myself. Critical strike chance, but fire damage over time.
On that.
Healing, damage reduction. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Healing received. I think we do want damage reduction. Critical strike damage. All stats. Maximum mana. Critical strike chance. Vulnerable damage. 494. Damage to chilled, damage to crowd controlled. Oh, this is a good, this is a lot more damage, right? And so is this, actually. 9 core skill damage, 7 damage to frozen enemies. Frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination and explodes 2 additional times for 22%. I didn't know this existed. I need this.
That's amazing! That's my signature move!
That's a deal.
Oh, come on. Holy shit. 2 ranks of Frozen Orb? We have that already. A 497 with more armor? Shit.
Yeah, give it over.
While Deep Freeze is active, you restore 18% of your maximum life and mana per second. Strength Intelligence, 13% damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite and 4.1% damage reduction. Legendary Pants? Holy fuck, man. Look at all this stuff that we're getting.
Yeah, give it over.
Insane. Oh, pardon me, I'm yawning.
That's a deal.
Okay, we will take Fisher Run. No. Damage to Frozen, core skill damage. The lucky hit, execute. We could re-roll at some point. When you freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. We would like to imprint on something else, perhaps. Death Mind. Okay, sell this. Break this down for the transmog. Jesus Christ. You're pogged out of your gourd? How do you think my gourd feels? I didn't know that that existed. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I love that. The 9 core skill damage is pretty good. We lose vulnerable damage and critical strike damage, but we get damage to close enemies, which is not so bad. Damage to close enemies because we do tend to be close, right? With all the freezing and stuff, they always seem to be able to catch up to us, so maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I'm just doing a huge copium right now, I don't know. We could upgrade this. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll go for that, and let's socket it as well. We'll use this one for a little while, I think.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Plus 320, plus 444. Okay, so we want biting cold on something else. It's quite good, isn't it? Biting cold. Or do you think, nah, not really? You think?
Yes, yes, I have wares.
You think it's no good? Okay, good. Ice Shards, Frozen Orb, and plus 9 all stats. We'd want to get some attack speed on there. It's kind of nice. Damage reduction, 21 strength, 23 intelligence. So we'd lose out on a rank of Blizzard and total armor, but the 4.1% damage reduction is really nice, right? And the deep freeze thing is, whatever. I mean, if we're using it to stay alive, and we can restore some life and mana, it's not bad, right? Happy United Nations Public Service Day. Hey, you too, Giso. I hope you're having a good UNPS day as well. Isn't it just 0.3% damage reduction? No, it's an additional 0.3, but this isn't upgraded. It's a higher item power, so it's more armor, which is also damage reduction, and then after a couple of upgrades, the stats will be higher as well, right? And then we'd want to imprint the same armor thing on the pants as well. So we want Oh no, we don't want to put it on the pants. What else can we put that on? The armor thing. We could put it on something else. The pants.
I'll see you again.
Socket these pants.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Let's get a topaz in here too. So it's 1.9% extra damage reduction. And then we got the deep freeze thing too, right? So I need to get that imprinted on something. I don't know what it can be imprinted on. It's quite a good one though. It's this one. Disobedience. So we could put it on pants, chest. We could put it on helmet. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Okay. And this one needs eluding. Oh, we want to try to re-roll this too, right? The ice shards. To critical strike chance. We wanted speed, but 6% critical strike chance is kind of nuts too, isn't it? Crit's always pretty good. And then we want to imprint unstoppable. Was this eluding? I don't know if it's any good, but the unstoppable aspect of it is kind of nice, though, no?
I'm not ready yet.
It's just more potential survivability. I can't wait to see this orb thing. The frozen orb stays in place after reaching that. That seems crazy. I'm really looking forward to that. Alright, so we get 8.4% critical strike chance, 2 ranks of frozen orb, more armor, and more all stats. We would just be losing a tiny bit of attack speed. Nothing major.
I can break that down.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
We should be a bit stronger now. Oh, we wanted to do these boots too, right? It's the intelligence that we wanted to re-roll on it, but I only have 774 gold left. The deep freeze aspect is drop only? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is as well. Alright, let's go to Lost Keep to get aspect of the deflecting barrier. Not because we necessarily want to use it. It'd just be good to get. We have 30% of the aspects now. It's just a little goal you can set for yourself to try to collect all the aspects. Like, whatever, eh? Just a little bit of fun. Look at that. It really does stay for about 2 seconds.
Sips, I have a warning for you.
What is it?
Do not ever do a nasty ass fart while having a hot shower. Heat rises, as I found out last night.
Persona 4 noted. I will not. Do you know what, though? Sometimes there's nothing finer in life than just doing a big nasty fart in the shower. In a really hot, steamy shower, and you know that all of those fart particles are gonna get into like the moisture in the air, travel around, and settle. If somebody comes into the bathroom after you've done that, you know that your fart particles are all over them. Because the moisture particles are landing on them from the air, right? Disgusting.
Watch out!
Watch out. Thank you, Persona 4. Thanks for the donation, and thanks for the really good advice. It's a life hack. Let's face it. That's a life hack. There's no two ways about it. Oh, it's over. I will not. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I need this gold so bad, so I'm picking it all up. Where those items have made such a huge difference, no? Like, I feel like we're much stronger already. So good. The pulsing at the end is just... It's nice. I like it. I'm glad that we are able to do something a little bit different as well. You know, not just go in for like what the big build. You know, like I wanted to do Frozen Orb, and it feels like it's working, and it's really nice. I like that we can just do our own thing, you know?
Hey, no nodding off.
Our attack speed doesn't seem too bad either. Like, we've only lost a tiny bit. Pulsing. The pulsing at the end is the best part. Yes, I agree.
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell are we gonna do if Billy dies? Jesus. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna be so upset. Nice, nice, nice. Feels like it's really coming together now. I like the control you have, you know? I don't feel like I have to like zip in and zip around too much. Like I could just like hold chokes and it's much nicer for me. The play style. It suits me a lot better, I think. I gotta find one more spirit. I think I need a bit of regen now. I feel like probably damage and stuff. As long as we just keep getting vulnerable damage and like some frozen damage and stuff, it'll just scale up. But we want to make sure that we always have enough mana to cast Frozen Orb. And Blizzard is really good too. No, he's over
I'm
that
not
way.
ready yet.
Frozen Orb, Blizzard, shit fart. Maybe like at a super zoomed in level. That's what farts look like. They've got like the little bits that like come off the end and they swirl. They probably move a little bit like that. But you'd have to, like, if you were to look at one through, like, one of those, not like a microscope, but, you know, like that instrumentation that they can use to, like, monitor currents and stuff like that, but zoomed in, too, so you could really see the fart. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, even if it's an item that we, like a type of item that we don't necessarily want to use, it might have a really nice aspect on it that we can pull off and put onto something else, right? So I think legendaries are always kind of worth getting excited over.
I'm not ready yet.
And the mats too, yes. I don't think you get the mats for extracting the thing from it though, right? Basic skill attack speed, healing, receive, mana cost reduction, 2.8%. Basic skills gain 18% attack speed. This is a legendary focus. Ball lightning orbits around you, but its damage is decreased by 24%. So you'd want to low roll that one, right?
I need time.
If you're doing lightning stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
sips. I'm about to go box a cocky douchebag named Evan. Wish me luck and I'll pull down a win for you, Dad.
Oh, Ack and Chonkers, good luck with your boxing match. I hope you win. I hope you whoop his ass. I hope you really whoop his ass. Good luck. And thank you so much for the donation as well, Chonkers. I appreciate it. Nice. Man, this is going so much better. Holy crap. That aspect has made a huge difference. We're just doing a lot more damage and it feels great.
We got separated. My friends were down. I won't last on my own.
Oh no. She didn't make it. I didn't get the ultimate reward. Oh no. I need to go down this way. Oh no. Anyways, yeah, pretty much. I did it.
I'm not
I
ready
got it.
yet.
Why is everything always awful in the Diablo world? Well, because it's a world that was created by demons as a place for them to torture people and stuff, and for heaven and hell to have an eternal battle against each other. So it's not. It was never going to be great.
I need time to prepare.
Well, that was a lot faster than other bosses. It's pretty good. Am I team heaven or hell? I think I'm definitely a heaven head. I don't like the idea of hell. Not that I necessarily believe in heaven or hell, but I'm one of those people who, like, at the last minute will be like, "Dear Jesus, I believe in you," like right before I die, just so that I don't go to hell, because I don't want to risk it, you know? I don't want to be I don't want it to be like a cave filled with lava and people screaming and stuff like it is so often pictured, but I also don't want it to be an eternity of like being stuck in an underwater cave in some claustrophobic situation, or like in an air duct that never ends, or something like that. Like I don't want to do any of that. An eternity of that Polybridge 3 level? Oh god, no thanks. God, unless they fix the bugs. If they were to fix the bugs, then sure, but
That's a deal. Yeah, give it over.
I'll shake on that. There's a staff. Murder Coop.
Yeah, give it over. That's a deal.
I need the mats, but well, actually, we got a fair bit of money there. It's pretty good. Ball lightning orbits around you, and basic skills gain 18% attack speed. The one I currently have is... It's not 23. This is augmented by 50%, right? One day you will wake up, start your stream, take a sip of your tea, and boot up Polybridge. Everything seems fine, but then you notice no matter what you do, the bridge pretty much instantly collapses. You slowly realize this is not your beautiful dad garage, this is not your beautiful game PC, you're in hell, and every level is impossible to beat. Yes, and also the bridge instantly collapses like that because you're using a pirated copy of the game. That's like an anti-piracy thing. You pirate the game, and because it hasn't been able to log on to the authentication servers, the Polybridge authentication services, the minute you press start, the whole bridge can't clip onto the anchor points. Like game devs. Some old games have done that, yeah. Yeah, there's bits and pieces like that out there. It'd be funny, eh? Mana cost reduction 2.8%. Basic skill attack speed. Healing received. I don't think Rapid Jade Relic is worth it. I mean, it's got built-in cooldown reduction, but then I've got an additional cooldown reduction on top of that on the Smiting Serpent Stone. Intelligence and willpower, which I'd like to re-roll, but I don't have any Helltide things yet. I think I'm going to hang on to what I have for now. Whoops. Alright, let's go do this other dungeon.
I cannot do that here.
I did it. Oh, skulls. Yeah,
I'm not
nice.
ready yet.
More armor, right? I'll grab this money too. I always need money.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got tea coming!
I'm not ready yet.
Right in the ass. Oh, thank you. Is it okay if the wrapper's in there?
No.
Oh, no. Do you know what? I didn't drink. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was totally empty. I didn't realize there's like a little bit in there. That's so gross. I'm so sorry. I thought it was totally empty. Sorry about that. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, man. That is the worst. I didn't realize that there was still, like, there was, like, maybe, like a quarter of an inch of tea left at the bottom of the cup, and I put the fucking wrapper in there. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I really dropped the ball there. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I fucked up bad that time. What can you do, eh?
I I need time to prepare that.
I need time. Cool, the dungeon is totally empty. They just run around and open chests. Oh, he's there. He's hiding in the corner. What are you doing back there, you silly Billy? Or is he just hiding back here?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Just need a bit more animus. I like the map. I like the sort of like church castle kind of inside rather than fucking sewer or a cave as they normally are, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. You can't shoot a rat.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
A fiendish folio.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, it's down here. Fuck.
I need time to prepare that.
You need time. I need time too. Nice. Nice.
I need time.
I feel like we are a lot stronger. It's good. It's really good. should be able to get some better gear, get a bit tankier, and then maybe we can make it to tier 3 once we hit 50.
I'm not ready.
Do the
yet.
capstone dungeon. Start doing the Paragon board stuff would be nice. Oh shit. I did it. I thought I was dead there for a sec. You get exploded by something on the ground.
I need time to prepare that.
A chest. Oh, well, thanks for the droppy drop. I don't know what it is for, but thanks. Hey, you know what it's for? It's so that you can rock your favorite tabernacle on your favorite video game character in this game. I can't believe they added a tabernacle to the game.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ. This is awkward, eh?
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, that big shield thing is a real pain in the butt, isn't it? I mean, we got there, but we're pretty squishy. We got to be careful. We're getting in close.
Yeah, give it over.
I wonder if we take the willpower off of this and try to get critical strike or like or something else on it. It's good. It's more damage per second, which we would get, and then it'd be some more cooldown reduction too because it's a higher. Yeah, we can try if I can afford it. Okay, let's try it. They have a toaster strudel looking thing? What do you mean? Where? Who has the toaster strudel? Basic skill attack speed again? So we could have basic skill... Oh no, that's basic skill damage. And then basic skill attack speed, sure. 6 all stats. I'm out of money.
Another happy customer.
So we would lose intelligence, willpower, and critical strike chance, but we'd have basic skill attack speed and basic skill damage. 22.5% added on to basic skill damage, and we'd be attacking faster. I don't know if it matters, but then we have the damage per second is higher, and it'll be higher too because we can upgrade that. Maybe we just go for it. We're not losing out on too much. Probably just want to keep our weapons as up to date as possible, right?
Use it well.
We could socket this, and it's upgraded, so we lose out on it. It kind of evens out actually. We would lose critical strike chance, but then we'd get 90 extra damage per second, which I think matters. Critical strike chance against injured enemies while you're healthy. So what is this? Smiting? I don't think I have smiting, but I can extract it. I should be able to afford to extract it. Hey, Barack Obama, thanks so much. Smite this, mighty smiter. Aspect of biting cold. Did I put that on? %, increased critical strike chance, or freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Vulnerable is very good. I'm sure I had this on something. Armor, damaging an elite, becoming injured, deep freeze, flame shield, frozen orb, basic skills, get attack speed, basic skills, 20% increased critical strike chance. Alright. Yeah, we can upgrade this. one more time, which would probably give us the cooldown thing again, right? It would put us up and over for the cooldown because it's 0.5.
Rare to have something so fine.
So now it's 98 extra damage per second with basic skill damage and basic skill attack speed, and then more cooldown reduction, and the vulnerability for 3 seconds, 25% chance. Still, it's a low roll, but still. Alright, let's hang on to that for now. See if I can upgrade some more gems. I don't know how many gems I got. Can I do skulls? No. Topaz I can do. Ruby, emerald. Want another emerald? We can remove this one.
I'll see
All
you
right.
again.
I'm gonna hang on to the other thing just in case I've made a huge mistake and I want it back, but I think it's probably fine. You're doing all the dungeons for the achievements? I want to just collect the aspects, but I also am just if there's achievements to get, I'll get them as well. I might as well. Okay, let's try like this. We should be able to attack really fast now and do a bit more damage too. Let's go down here. Is this a stronghold? Look, I've got a book attached to my belt now. It's reading time.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a bit faster. Should do a bit more damage as well. We use the basic attack enough that maybe a bit more damage would be good. Holy shit.
I need time to prepare that.
It's not bad actually. It feels like we're killing stuff way faster.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Will you sing us the Reading Rainbow song? I will not, but could I perhaps interest you in this instead?
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll go here. Oh no. I gotta change the music. Sorry. Boop boop boop. Round 2? More. It's such a good song, eh? Jeez, I can't get enough of it. I'm so glad that we decided to sprinkle a bit of the Workers and Resources Soviet Republic OST into our Diablo time. It feels great. Oh, here, look. What's this? Runes of Iridu. There's a necromancer thing in there. Dowie, are you here? Is Dowie still here? Shit. Dowie? Wait, Duckers, are you still here? Is Duckers here? Duckers? Duckers! Duckers, can you do me a huge favor? Can you check the TV guide and tell me if Have I Got News for You is on tonight on BBC One at 9 o'clock, please? Come on, I'm too lazy to check. Can you just check for me, please? Is it on? Check the TV guide. No, just like check online or whatever. Just, is it on? I need to know. I gotta plan my evening. Is it on? It's not. Ah, shit. That means the season's over. What's on at 9 o'clock on number 1, Duckers?
I need time.
What's on? It is really important. The Office. The Office is not on. What are you talking about? Not Going Out on BBC One. Is it a new series of Not Going Out? Is it a new series or an old one? Glastonbury's on BBC Two? Wait, what's the lineup for Glastonbury this year? I might watch the highlights actually. Is anyone good? It's a new series. Okay, thanks, Duckers. What's on at 9:30? Please, that's my last request from you, Duckers. If you could tell me what's on at 9:30 as well, I would be so grateful. Queen of Oz. I've never seen that actually. You seen that one? Queen of Oz? Looks a bit mad. Hello. What's that? Yeah, it's fine.
The Cathedral of Light ordered us to cleanse Fort Eridu. At first, I thought this was a mistake. There wasn't anything in the old fort. We started to lose our men.
Thanks, Duckers. Thanks so much. What's on tomorrow on ITV3 at 6:34 p.m.? Who cares? Nobody watches ITV. Dinner date, probably, yeah. No, it's ITV. Dinner date's 4, right? ITV, it'll probably be like 50 years of Coronation Street, the omnibus. They probably re-show like all the old ones as well. It'll be re-showing the glory years of Ant and Dec's Saturday Night Takeaway, which thank God is finally off the air. I dare. BattleBit is so good. Are Ant and Dec still relevant? Probably not really. No, but they still do. Well, they were doing Saturday Night Takeaway up until recently. It's done now. I think they wanted to take a break. I mean, ITV are the masters at just milking the shit out of something long past. Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
You used to watch a ton of HGTV when you house sat? Which HGTV is the DIY one, right? Where they do all like the home refurbishments and stuff? I don't think I have that. House Hunters? What's House Hunters? You know which one I really like? Homes Under the Hammer. You ever watch that one? That's great. That's a good one. And what about that other one? The is it Grand Designs? You know, the one where they have those the crazy houses? That one's kind of fun sometimes. Yeah, Grand Designs is kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, it's not like... I like watching it. I don't know if I'd want to live in any of the houses on Grand Designs. I mean, some of them, like the spectacular like mansions and stuff, but some of them are way too specific to like the person who designed its wants and needs. You know what I mean? Which is fine. But it's interesting to see, isn't it? Like, some of them really are something else.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
What do you actually have to do here? Just kill the soul imbued ones, right? The green ones.
I'm not ready yet.
Such power.
Oh yeah, I did it. Nice. Nice. Oh, fucking bozo. What are you talking? Don't say that about Duckers. That's not nice. He gave me all of my all of the TV info I needed. Duckers, don't listen to 99. He doesn't know what he's talking about, alright? You are not a bozo.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, Duckers is a king. You're right about that.
I'm not ready yet.
He's one of the best. You gotta be careful of those those things when they blow up. They could take your ass out. I did it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, cellar! Holy crap! I haven't seen one of these for so long. I'm going down. Toxic mine. Nice. Wowee. Wowee.
No.
Oh no.
Berold, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the
Oh
ruins
yeah,
beyond.
look at this.
Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Let's do this one. Let's do this little stronghold. I like these ones.
Something rots this place.
Sipsy, I won by round 2. All for you.
Nice!
Adrian, cut my eye open, mate.
Adrian! Chonkers, well done, man. Holy shit, good job. Chonkers won his boxing match. Round 2. Jeez, he must have absolutely obliterated him. Hey, thanks so much, Chonkers. I appreciate it. And congrats on your big win.
That must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more like it.
I need to find and destroy more serpent eyes. It looks like an Ewok village, except not up in the trees. This one's not in the trees.
The eyes judge you as unworthy.
I can't see. Jesus Christ. It doesn't cut into this building. It scared the crap out of me. I thought I was dead. Hey, Chonkers, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. Nice. It's jammed.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. Wrong button.
I'm not ready yet.
God, I jumped right into them. Holy crap.
I need time to prepare that.
Jesus, that did so much damage. Oh, it's way back out here. Oh, that's a pretty neat stronghold. I think I might have done this before, actually. The door is the thing that I remember, but maybe that was a different thing. I don't know. Can I please be your trainer with a slight speech impediment? Oh boy, can I. Chonkers, you're asking the right person.
No. No. What have I done?
Oh, this guy's so mad. I hate these poison snakes.
Holding this camp.
Oh, we get a waypoint down here too. So that's nice. They can chain CC. Yes, they can. You're right about that. A bit of a worry, isn't it? Nice. Lots of slow moving zombie mobs out here, which is kind of nice. This is for rogue branching volleys. There's an area up here that I have not explored yet. Let's go to this quest location. I need to just visit the services first and get rid of some stuff. We're 46 now. We are well on our way.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. Yeah, give it over. I'll shape on that. Oh, that's a deal.
516, 515, 519.
That's a deal.
Loop of engulfing flames. Damage to distant lightning damage, stun, burning. Charge bolts, lucky hit 22. 2 ranks of frozen orb. With a maximum of 2.
Luck
All
to
right.
you then.
Not while I'm in town.
Please wear my Garfield shirt on night stream. Okay, I will. I'll do a copio. I'll wear my Garfield shirt tonight. I'll wear my Garfield shirt if you promise to wear your Odie shirt.
I'm not ready yet.
Will you? Hello, nice sunglasses. You coming here? Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hello? You coming up? Wanna come up? You been for a walk? Cool shades. Look at the cool sunglasses. Oh, what's that? Is it too much? I like your flip-flops. Very nice. Very good. Hey, look. See you later. Bye. You want to be here when you grow up? What? With the cool sunglasses on? She went for a nice walk. How does it feel to know that my daughter's cooler than me?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm good with it, honestly. If she's cooler than me,
What is this?
then that's great. Because
I need time.
I'm already really cool, so that means that she will be even cooler. It's gonna open so many doors for her. Look, me being really cool, look how many doors it's opened for me. All of them. It's just all held open. I just walk right through. We are ripping them now. We're ripping them all up hard now.
Part of me
All you
hoped
need
we
is
would
an
just
equally
be
pair
here,
of cool kid sunglasses.
waiting with
Yeah,
arms
true.
open. No letters,
She's so cool she
no
puts them on
visits.
upside down
I
sometimes.
don't even know if they're alive.
she puts them on upside down sometimes and then gets angry.
Father used to say that I've dreamed of coming home for so long. But there's my father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. Now it's covered. We spent so many nights carving these together.
Did they get the Kashmir lady from Seinfeld to voice act this bit?
He looks recently disturbed.
I took down the...
He just gave up. Yes, how did I know? I was just guessing. God, I have Diablo fever big time. You know why? It feels great too. I'm so glad that Diablo 4 turned out to be good. I mean, it could have easily been bad. It's been really good. I don't actually know what to do against that the healing guy. It's an issue for sure. Is it better than Overwatch? You know, sometimes, as much as I don't like Overwatch, sometimes I'm like, God, I could really just go for like 5 minutes of Overwatch. Like I hate playing Overwatch, but also the game is, you can't deny that it is very well polished and feels nice to play. The way that your character moves and all the abilities and stuff, like,
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. That side of it, they nailed it. It's just the balancing and the matchmaking and all that stuff that's not the best.
He's really dead. I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Can you see? What is that in his hand?
I don't know, I'll check. Oh my god. It's whiskers.
I was so angry.
He was holding a pair of whiskers.
I helped my father hang these up when I was small. He held me on his shoulders just so I could reach.
You can deny that. You don't think it feels good? I think it really does, honestly. It's not enough to get me to play again, but like the art, the sound, is like all that side's really good in Overwatch, and the way that it feels to play is nice too. What do I have to do? Oh. I think she wants to plant some flowers or something.
Did you hear that?
No.
A woman's voice.
No, I did not hear that.
It almost sounded like my mother.
All I can hear is whoosh, whoosh, because a skeleton archer is shooting at us. That's all I could hear.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Do you have to? I have to kill this guy? Giant bat? I did actually have to kill that giant bat.
My wind chimes. Younger. Oh, my child.
I'm certain this time. That was her voice. It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
Oh my god. The fuck is this?
I hear someone. Younger?
What happened to you? Oh. She ain't what she used to be.
She's infected.
Uh-oh. No Overwatch 2, but that's why we're gonna play Counter-Strike 2 together. Well, you want to? This quest just ended very abruptly. Let's go here. Counter-Strike. I don't know if I'm ready to play Counter-Strike 2. Do you think it's gonna have the very famous voice line? Get out of there! She's gonna blow. You think? What is that arc lash? What this guy's using? The electricity? It swirls around and stuff. It looks really cool. What about the one restaurant management game that you played with Ravs on the Jingle Jam? Oh, that was really good, actually. That was in the was that last year? That one was pretty fun. Played Up. This time last year we were like so deep into Played Up. We were playing it like crazy. Remember this time last year we were playing it like mad. All day, every day. 47. 47. What do we want to take next? That's not very good. Your maximum mana is increased by 3. Core skills deal... Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's go for some of that. You enjoyed the Sips Hafu banter? Yeah, it was good fun. It was nice. It was nice doing some gaming with Hafu for sure. I thought we were gonna try to play some more Played Up at some point. I don't know when, but
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what she's playing nowadays. She was playing some Hearthstone and some TFT, I think. I don't know if that's still the case. She played a little bit of Diablo, I think, with David. I don't know if they're still playing though.
Aha.
Ah. Okay, you're right. I kind of hate BattleBit a bit already. At least sometimes. Fuck snipers in any game. I told you. I did tell you.
I'm not
It's only gonna get worse.
No clue. No
Games like that are always fun for like the first week when they're out, because nobody's really that good at it. And then after you play it for a while and people know life it and get really good at it, it sucks.
What? Speak here.
Hafu's playing a lot of Battlegrounds?
It has been.
Nice. Battlegrounds any good these days?
Place candles. 3 on floor.
I need time to prepare that.
Head goes there.
Ew.
Ready?
Yuck.
Begin.
If Simon and Elias ventured to Blackwater, then so too shall I.
Oh yeah. Should probably have one of these. Maximum life. Am I gonna play the next Tarkov wipe? I don't think so. I don't think so. Tarkov's another game now where it's just like people are just too good at it. It's just no fun to play. When it first came out and I was playing it, it felt a little bit more even. You know, not everybody was RoboCop, but now it's dominated by the people who have just played it. That happens with every game, though. I mean, it'll happen with this game too, but you can choose whether you want a PvP or not. And then there's plenty of stuff for you to do otherwise. But in Tarkov, you just have to fight against other people, and it sucks. New wipes are always exciting, but I don't know.
What is this?
What is this? I think a PvE single player for Tarkov would be great. I would love to play that. The game has so much going for it. And I know they don't want to like double down and make the game like for, you know, casuals or whatever, but honestly, I think more people would just play it if they had the option to not play against you know, other people. I would definitely play it PvE with friends and stuff. Just gear up and work on my hideout and just chill. I think it'd be really fun. I would be down for playing that for sure. Even the missions and stuff, you know, and make it you know, like in missions where you got to go to the dorms and stuff. I mean, if raiders are there at dorms, it can be kind of hard. You know, it might need some tuning or whatever, but... And then you could have times where you go to dorms and the raiders aren't there. It's like, oh, whatever. You know? Especially if there was like some kind of like progression in it, where like, you know, over time you had to just sort of work on your gear sort of thing, you know, like to start with you would just be going in with like, you know, Mosins and stuff like that. And then you want to try to extract with some decent stuff, but not all this stuff would be like, you know, incredibly good. Like it would take you a little while to shit. Ooh. I do not want to stay in that room with all of those eggs. I'm leaving.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought the DMZ stuff in COD was pretty fun. Until you ran into other people. Even then, it wasn't. It didn't happen all the time, right? So it wasn't too bad. There's new maps now? Is it still a fairly popular mode? People still playing it?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we got a few legendaries that we can look at when we go back. You uninstalled it. I mean, I did too, but it was fun while it lasted.
I need time to prepare that.
Some games are just fun to play for like a couple of weeks and then you're done, you know? I feel like for those games that I binge on for like a week or two and then move on, I get value from them. I don't feel too bad about buying them. If I bought them in the first place. I don't always have to buy games. Lucky for me, I guess, but even then, like... I don't, I find it really hard to stick to a game though. Like, I always have, I don't know if you guys are like this at all, but I'll use this game as an example because it's the same as anything, right? It was the same when I played the WoW expansion and stuff. I always feel like, okay, this time I'm gonna stick to this game. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna wait until. I'm gonna play it until like the first patch comes out. I'm gonna play it. The battle pass comes out. I'm just gonna play it. You know, like I'm gonna make an effort to actually stick to a game for once and play it. And I always end up leaving. even wow, the expansion, I was really enjoying it, but I just one day could not be bothered to log in, and that was it. I never logged in again. Yeah, I played WoW for like 4 months, but like all those months that we haven't played WoW, and it's like this with every game, there are people who have still just logged in and played it every day since, right? In all this time I haven't played Tarkov, the people who play Tarkov have logged in and played it for hours and hours every single day. I mean, I haven't played that game in probably like a year. You know what I mean? But it comes back to what I was saying before too, about how it's hard to get back into these games, especially competitive games. Because if you haven't played them for a while, you're up against people who have played nothing but that the whole time you were away. And it doesn't matter how many times you quit and go back or whatever, they just have this insane staying power to do it. I don't know how people do it. Like Hearthstone, there's still people playing it and streaming it and they played it every day since it's come out. And that game came out like 10 years ago. And there's like it's impressive, but I don't know how they do it either. Like there's so many other games to play. I guess maybe they take a little break to try like a new game or whatever, and then just gravitate back. PoE is the same. People who play a ton of PoE, it's the exact same. But I guess they'll take a break. They'll play something like this for a little bit, try it out, and then they'll go back to PoE, right? But how can they be bothered to go back? I feel like when I'm done, I'm just done. You know, like it's very unlikely that I'm coming back. Do you just play The Sims? They have a Horse Ranch DLC. Horse Ranch, les cheval. Oh oui, les cheval. Oh les Sims. There's a lot of different builds in PoE. I get that. I understand how. There's a lot of diversity. There's a lot of different things to do and stuff. But in some ways, I wish I could just stick to like a game. But I never can. Like even like I'm mad into this right now. Probably in a week I will just drop it like a hot potato. You know what I mean? Like I'll just get to a point where I'll just be like, just don't feel like playing that today, and I will never come back to it. It's weird, isn't it? You've been on your WoW raid team for 9 years? Oh, that's crazy. And then some people will only play Diablo 4 for like 4 years or plus. I mean, gosh, who knows when the next... Well, I guess maybe people might, I suppose, play this until PoE 2 comes out. That might happen too, right? That is a possibility, maybe, or no.
Yeah, give it over.
Unstable Currents has a 19% chance to cast an additional shock skill. Oh. Core skill damage, damage to chill, damage over time, up to a 4.8% chance to execute injured non-elites. Nice.
That's a deal.
It's the exact same thing, but it's on gloves this time. 2 ranks of Fireball. Oh, that is definitely going.
I'll shake on that.
We wanted to try to re-roll this and perhaps take Deep Freeze off of Encased Archon Folds. This one is less item power, but 2.6% total armor, maximum life, and then if we can re-roll the damage reduction from distant enemies to just be damage reduction, I don't know if we'd get a roll as high as these ones. So 517 goes up to 5.7. I don't even know if we get it at all. I mean, it's gonna cost money to do it, right? We can try though. I've got other stuff in my stash still that we were working on that I should probably work on, or at least have a look, because some stuff. Oh, it was just these boots. Movement speed, mana cost reduction. Then we would want... The mana cost reduction has not rolled that high. And also, we would... The 2 ranks of Frost Nova is whatever. Honestly, we could re-roll it. But we've already re-rolled these, and I think it's just going to cost some money now. Let's try rolling these pants. There's one roll doesn't cost that much, right? It's probably worth it. How many obols do I have? Oh shit, I should probably visit the oval person as well. The game plateaus around level 80 when you've got nothing but basic events to and nightmare dungeons to do, and you don't really do much to your build outside of swapping an item for a minor upgrade very, very occasionally. Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a couple of like things that you could try to do, like you could try to do Uber Lilith. You could try to push nightmare dungeons and stuff if that's your thing. But yeah, honestly, it's you kind of hit a peak, but people are comparing it to PoE, which has been out for 10 years and has had an upgrade every 3 months since. Like that game has like the incredible system bloat. And people are like, oh, I was expecting to have as much to do in endgame in this as I was in that. And yeah, this game was developed over like 10 years or whatever, but I think for a foundation for a game that's just come out, it's pretty good. And when seasons start rolling out and new content starts rolling out and stuff like that, it'll get better. But for now, you're probably best to, if you don't want to push to 100, or maybe just push a character to 100 to say that you've done it, and then just roll something else, try something else, or whatever. But yeah, I agree. There's not a tremendous amount to do. A more fair comparison will be PoE 2 when it comes. Well, PoE 2 will be interesting when it comes out, because you'd expect that the best of PoE to be baked right into it, which is insane to think. Like it would take so long, because there's so many expansions where like some of the stuff has been so popular that people are like, why isn't it just base game now? It's such an awesome system. It enhances this, blah blah blah. And there's a lot of stuff still in PoE that isn't like that, right? That people are like, bring this back, bring that back, bring, and then PoE is so turbulent as well, because some leagues are amazing and then some leagues are just dog shit. So you have like these tremendous highs, but then you have like these real lows in the game as well, like I think I feel like over the years maybe they've struggled for that consistency, but I don't know. PoE 2 looks like a big PoE patch, like they did to Overwatch 2. It's a bit like being on cocaine. Yeah, you're right. That is a fair comparison. That's a good comparison. What do we want? I feel like we're okay for main hand and offhand. Boots. Chest. Although this chest is not bad. Try to roll something higher. Let's try to get some boots.
Oh, but it seems your prayers have been answered.
Two ranks of Frost Nova with 8% movement speed. This is not upgraded. And a much higher item power. We can't reroll anything until we get Helltides, because we need the Helltide currency to reroll legendary items. Collecting cackling energy increases your movement speed by 14% for 4 seconds. I've never seen cackling energy, I don't think. What does it look like? I need to have several interesting endgame systems and activities to mix up the gameplay a bit. I can see myself going all the way to 100, but then you do need to roll a new character to access the new season stuff. We'll see. Yeah, well, that's the point of season stuff, though. You're not really meant to just stick to one character. You like the game, and the way that the content works is that it wants you to restart. But the seasonal experience is different from the base game experience in that it's sped up. There'll be you'll hit endgame quicker in a season than you would in the base game. And then there'll be modifiers in the season that will change things up and make it more interesting compared to like the base game or whatever. So they do want you to re-roll a character and try out different stuff. Maybe try out a different build that works better that season or something like that. All that stuff is fine. It's interesting. But the way that people consume games now is very quickly. So, and I feel like it's just gonna. I feel like Blizzard is the worst company to try to do something like this because they are so fucking slow. Like their turnaround time is abysmal. Like even just for patches, sometimes it takes so long, and I think the hype and the interest will just die out completely, and then you'll just be left with the small hardcore fan base of the game. And because it's on console and everything else, you'll just have people casually picking it up to play it or whatever. But they'll do like what I do. They'll play it for a couple of weeks and then move on, sort of thing. So they might not even get to experience a season or stick around long enough to experience 1 or 2 seasons or whatever. Diablo 3 I came back to off and on to try out seasons, and they were pretty fun. But again, there was just way too much time in between, I felt like. I don't know. I feel like it does have to kind of be weeks. I know it's crazy, but I feel like if you're going to make a game like this in this day and age, you got to be kind of you got to be ready to do things quickly, you know? Like I don't think you can have like I feel like those systems should have been in place, and maybe they are, I don't know, because we haven't had a season yet, but there needs to be a way for them to just really quickly and like in a very slick way implement a season, and then people can go, and then, you know, a couple of weeks, you're done. Let's do the next one. You know, if it's like months and months and months, you know, like already this game's been out for like 2 weeks, and nobody I know is actively even playing it anymore. Like my Battle.net's friends list is like barely anybody's playing. Whereas when it came out for the first 2 weeks, everybody was playing it. So it shows you the kind of shelf life, right? I don't know. It's whatever. Like I was saying, I'd probably move on. I would probably move on anyway because I'm that sort of gamer or whatever. But it's a long time to wait around. I feel like now people want things really, really quick. I have 200 hours in the game. Yeah, I probably do actually. Yeah, I've played it a lot. So many nerfs have been towards lowering XP and density. They want as much playtime as possible by lowering progression. Yeah, again, but this feeds into the metrics that they sort of base everything on, which I get it, but sometimes I don't think it's right. Like to artificially sort of inflate a number for playtime and stuff like that isn't giving you the right info that you need to address a potential issue or make an area of the game better. You know what I mean? Like, in some ways, you just give people what they're asking for. People want to play quickly. People want tons of fucking mobs everywhere. You know, they want to listen to like Dragon Force while they're playing and drink like 50 energy drinks and get like juiced up to the gills and go crazy in this game or whatever. Just let them do it, because the difference is they're just going to leave after 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. I think you have to have the stuff ready to go when the game ships so that you can quickly just give people refreshers and keep them interested. Otherwise, people just lose. They're just gonna lose the will to play, right? There's so many other games out there too, and games coming out soon too that people are looking forward to. So it's gonna be hard to keep people in, you know. Mana cost reduction. 1 rank of Frost Nova. Willpower, which is no good. Lightning resistance, which we could re-roll. Oh, I hang on to these actually. The no movement speed, but if we changed lightning resistance for movement speed, then we'd have movement speed, a rank and a skill that we use, and we'd also have some mana cost reduction, which we could make go up by upgrading too, right? I'm thinking about the consumer and not the shareholder. Yeah, sure, but I don't know what I don't know. Like, as a shareholder, if I was a shareholder and somebody said to me, right, we figured out a way to keep people playing the game for like an extra 2 weeks or whatever. As a shareholder, I guess it would probably, yeah. I mean, I guess that would be a good thing for a shareholder to think. Oh yeah, no, they're playing for an extra 2 weeks, because it's probably hinged off the back of we've got them playing for an extra 2 weeks through the changes we've made, which lines up perfectly with the launch of like these shop cosmetics or the battle pass or whatever. If as a shareholder I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, that's really good. Good that you did that. So yeah, I guess maybe I am just thinking from the consumer point of view. Well, I'm thinking from the consumer point of view because I'm a consumer, so that of course I'm going to think from that point of view. Maybe I should buy shares and then I can look at it differently. Maybe I should get some shares. These ones don't have move speed, but these ones do. It's less, but upgraded would be more. What does this give us? This gives us cold resistance and willpower, and we would lose 9 all stats. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.6 seconds. Instead of evade granting 39% movement speed for a second? I don't know. I don't think it matters right now. I'll hang on to some of this money. Stop re-rolling for now. Wait, actually, what we wanted to try to re-roll these pants at least once, right? Just to see what it hits.
Well, let's have a look.
The maximum life is, I don't know. I feel like maximum life we need to start stacking, right? We want to not die. Have I seen anything I'd want to buy in the shop? Personally, not really, no. I feel like maybe this was like an oversight by them, but I feel like most of the cosmetics in the game are fine. You know, the ones that you unlock just from salvaging, and I haven't seen anything in the shop that is wildly different to what's available in the game that would tempt me to get something. I feel like the cosmetics in the shop will probably ramp up to be a lot better and look a lot cooler. Probably go down like the PoE thing where you'll get like a lot of cool like effects, glowing effects on armor and shit that aren't in like the base game. Like I feel like it'll definitely go that way. It'll have to, right? Because you're multitasking. What if it was WooWare? Man, I would buy WooWare. I love me some WooWare. So we want to reroll damage reduction from distant enemies into just straight up damage reduction. So then we'd have total armor, maximum life, and then some damage reduction. But we don't want to spend... We'll roll it one more time. No, okay. I don't want to spend all my money on that. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff. We'll sell this stuff.
Welcome to the treasury. Good enough for me.
Oh, actually, hang on. I didn't even look at this stuff. Ice armor? No. Movement speed after killing.
Fair play.
Teleport 10% movement speed, but then teleport and shrine buff duration. Ugh.
Bring us back something shiny.
I'm not ready yet.
Glowy or slutty or both? I mean, it'll be a mix of all of those things and more, I'm sure. It'll have to be, right? Cuz like any game that sells skins, you have to make the skins they gotta be like really different to what's available in the game, right? Like there certain Overwatch skins, there's certain Dota skins that you see people just love them because they're just like such a huge transformation, like the Arcana in Dota, like the Wind Ranger one and others. Like those are huge changes to the look of a character, right? And not everybody potentially has them either, so they're more so people want to get them. You spent money on PoE skins? Yeah, I mean, you're meant to. They're designed to entice you to buy them. Don't feel bad. It's the thing with PoE is that their model. You haven't bought the game, so if you're buying the quality of life stuff and a couple of skins, all in, you probably just paid for the game, right? But otherwise, you could feasibly play that game without spending any money. I spent a fair bit on Hearthstone. Not like a ton on Hearthstone, but I played enough Hearthstone to justify spending a bit of money on Hearthstone for sure. I don't regret spending money on Hearthstone. I enjoyed playing it when I liked playing it. It was fine. It's just with some of this stuff, it is what it is, right? Like it's tough, but you can complain about some of this stuff all day long, but ultimately it's just up to you. Like you buy this stuff or don't buy this stuff, right? Like it's tougher for some people, but you only play the BGs. PoE being free has been great. Only money I spent was for a skin, but being able to play the whole thing free is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yes, it is, but I don't know. There's still things about PoE, though, that you can play it for free, but you are probably still better off spending a tiny bit of money on it, right? Oh, fuck, I don't want to start from here. This whole winding path thing is so annoying. There's definitely some stash stuff that improves the game significantly to play it, right? Skins or whatever, but like some of the stash stuff is actually really well done and worth spending a bit of money on.
They're dying.
I think. Stash expansion will be a season reward? Well, in this game. Yeah, there's probably going to be some stuff like that. I don't know. It would be, I mean, it would be shitty if quality of life stuff had to be purchased in this, because the box price is so dear, right? It's like $70 for a game. You shouldn't ever have to worry about any of that stuff after paying the box price. If you pay $70 for a game and they want to sell you cosmetics in the game and it's just cosmetics, I don't mind. Like that's fine if that's what they want to do. But there's certain things that obviously go over that line, right? Where you think, I've spent all this money on this game, I should be getting some of this stuff, you know? Not cosmetics, but like quality of life stuff for sure. It would be insane if they charged people for it, like they would do in PoE. PoE's model's totally different. But I don't think getting like stash space or expanding features of the game being rewards that you can easily get from season play is a bad thing. And especially if it's something that after the season is done, it just gets baked into the game for people who are joining the game after the, you know, after the fact. You might start playing Diablo 4 for the first time 5 seasons in or whatever. And then if all of those rewards were then baked into the campaign, or there were side quests that you could do to then get them to catch up to everybody else who's been playing for 5 seasons or whatever, that would be fine. I think that would be perfect. I wouldn't mind there being like stash space and stuff is cool, but I wouldn't mind there being like you get your own like little room in the inn or whatever that you could slowly add stuff to, or like work towards upgrading stuff or whatever, like a kind of like a Tarkov hideout or something like that, I'd be down for that. I love stuff like that. They had like a really basic version of that in Diablo 3. Remember, you used to have to upgrade like the blacksmith and everything as you did the campaign, and visually they would change and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. It's just a little thing, but I wouldn't mind some stuff like that. Yeah, upgrading them was kind of neat. I wish there was a couple of things like that. I guess strongholds are a bit like that. You know, you start off with a stronghold and it then turns into like a little, you know, a hub with a waypoint and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
It's locked.
Fiery focus. What the heck do I do here? Oh my god, look at this.
Until his own people burned him. Now we feast on their ashes.
We feast on their asses. Nice. Fuck, we are in the right spot, everybody. This is amazing. I finally found the one place I want to be in Diablo 4.
I need time to prepare that.
I finally found the one place in this world that understands me.
It's locked.
I need another one. Oh, I see. We got to go down here. Down all these little spokes.
I need time to prepare that.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Nice. Now he's finally with his people. The ass feasters. Oh, it's not this way. Can you actually get down? Oh, nice. It's a cheekier way in. Holy shit.
I'm not ready yet.
This bit of music, the I'm sure they use it on SAS. I'm sure I've heard it used on SAS or another TV show. Doesn't that sound familiar?
I need time to prepare that.
Hey Duckers, are you still here? Can you check the TV guide for me? You let me know when the next season of Married at First Sight UK is on. I wouldn't mind watching some of that actually. Get some maths in. Come on, Duckers, hook me up. I need to know. I gots to know. Will I pay an exposure? What, for him to look at the TV guide? Sure. He's talking about cracks of asses. This guy is insane. This is the horniest part of the whole game.
I'm not ready yet.
I just looked it up. New season release date hasn't been announced yet. Boo. Boo. God, the voice acting is so good, eh? I've done it. Another stronghold completed. Airyman's Pyre. Very cool. We got a dungeon from this. Aspect of shared misery. When you hit a crowd control enemy, there's up to a 30% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. That's a pretty nice one. We could use that. We'll maybe we'll do this one later on tonight. I gotta go. I got to go. You might like Alone. It's that one when people go into the Canadian wilderness totally alone to see who survives the longest for a money reward. I might like that actually. Yeah, I might check that out. Oh, do you know what? One show that I forgot to watch was Race Across the World, the most recent season, the Canadian one. We should start watching that. I'll mention it to my woman. I'll mention it to my wife, and because she wanted to watch it too. We're kind of just finished watching a bunch of shows. We need something new. I'll mention it to my wife. Yeah, I'll mention it to her. All stats, life on kill, healing received. All stats, total armor, healing received. Core skill damage, damage slow, damage to close with lucky hit chance. We would have to pull. It's 551. We would have to pull this effect off of this dagger. Ones give lucky hit chance, which is a little bit better than damage to close enemies for us, I think. So we might think about swapping over to a better wand at some point. 26% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Look at this. The stats on the glove are not great, but fuck me, man. 26% multiplied as well. It's crazy. I love that. I love that. That's a low roll too. Yeah, I know. Imagine high roll in that bad boy would be sweet. I'm gonna pull that off of these gloves straight away. I use that. This could be a really good one for us to get into tier 3, right? Something like this and a couple of other bits and pieces. 26. You can increase this on a two-hander by 100%. Or if you put it on an amulet, fucking 50% increase. That could be really nice too.
Very good. Still intact.
All right, nice. Well, got a really nice aspect there too. All right, chat. I'll be back in a couple hours, and I will be playing more of this. And if you would like to hang out then, I'll be here. Otherwise, have a good weekend. I probably will not be on during the day over the weekend because I have so many fatherly and husbandly things that I need to do and such. So I'll be back on Monday. Oh God, I don't even know if I'm going to be back on Monday. Monday is a very, very busy day. I might not be here Monday either. I will try my best to be here on Monday, but I will be on most evenings if I'm not too tired. Later on in the evening, chilling. So hopefully I will catch you then. Yes? All right. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support as well. Thank you for all of the donations. There was tons today. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for all of the subs and resubs as well. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. I know Diablo 4 isn't everybody's favorite game. I've been enjoying it. And we tend to do this, right? Well, I tend to do this. I'll play something until I'm sick of playing it and move on. So we just unfortunately, until such a time, we're a bit stuck. But I'm sure there's some other stuff that we can move on to fairly soon. So we will maybe some workers and resources. Actually, I've been thinking about it, about playing it. So maybe that'll be the next one. We'll see. It's been a while, and I really like the idea of doing a nuclear thing, dealing with all the waste and exporting it and stuff. Don't tempt me, Frodo. No, I think it's a good. Workers is a really good one, isn't it? All right, chat. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be back in a few hours, okay? I'll see you then. All right. LOL, lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye. You bought Workers and Resources because I was playing it? And you need to go back and play it? I need to go back and play it because it has some nice new stuff in it. And... oh, shit, yeah. You can do trash now and recycling and stuff too, which I love. I love that kind of stuff. I love trash. I love trash and I love recycling so much.
I'm not ready yet.
The fallow tillage. Oh my god, so strong now. Jesus Christ. Who is this? Who is this Sork? And where's Billy? Where's the Billy that used to take 10 years to kill like one mob? Boom. Get out of here, you're dead. You had some halloumi sliders for dinner? You got treats from a vegan bakery? I just had some cereal. That's all I had. Just some cereal. And some tea. I had some tea as well. I have tea every night, though. I love tea.
Out of mana.
once again.
This creepy mine. This is awesome. Look at this. Anything's better than being in a sewer, I guess, eh? Jeez. Nice.
I'm low on precious mana.
Ooh. Those big fart bubble poop explosions are so gross. Eh?
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm low on precious mana. The freeze into vulnerable is really nice.
I'm out of mana.
Boom. Giso must hate me. Why is that? Because of my my battle bit prediction about snipers. Okay, multi-shot's something that's going to be a bit nasty for the higher tiers as well, I think. We'll have to be careful. That's a potential one-shot, right? The stronger that they get with the
I
multi-shots.
need time to prepare that.
I'm out of mana.
I'm halfway through the Shrek's Moist Swamp Hole part of the RimWorld VODs.
Yes.
No spoilers plaza.
No.
And wanted to say thanks for playing Rim again. The VODs have been really fun to have on while I work.
Oh, there's...
And a big shout out to chat. Love your sips. Love your chat.
Hey, Greb, thanks so much for the 50. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. There's so much more RimWorld for you to watch if you like it. There's tons. We did another run after the Shrek stuff, so there's still plenty to watch. I won't spoil it, though. Nice. Nice. Artillery as well. Very good. Whoops. I hate that those guys can just kind of appear behind you.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, there is nobody here. Ew, the festering ruins. We must collect animus. Your PC took a dump, so now you have to Diablo 4 through others? Oh man, sorry to hear that. Are a lot of people still playing it? Streaming it, I should say? I know like early on when it came out, a lot of people were playing it, but has it died down a lot now? Or are people gravitating back towards other things, or are there still quite a few people playing it?
I'm low on precious mana.
Playing Diablo 4 would kill my still very young streaming career. Really? Why is that? You feel like you have to play a certain something?
We were prepared to face demons.
Giso?
Fortified against the denizens of hell itself. What we found was infinitely more powerful. The creatures we encountered, I assumed they were human at one time. But now they were like ravenous animals, hungry for flesh. Hot, steaming flesh consumed straight from the bones of the still living. We fled, but I can feel them in pursuit. Hungry for more.
Everyone hates Diablo 4. I don't know. I don't think everyone hates it. I mean, probably a few people hate it, but some people just hate everything, too, right?
I lack the needed mana.
Animus collected. You prefer Diablo over Polybridge? Yeah, well, I mean, Polybridge just had way too many bugs. Diablo's got like a couple of bugs, but I mean, Polybridge just had.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I got to a certain point. I just couldn't even. I couldn't even play anymore because the bugs were so bad. You know, I can't even. I can't say that with a straight face. Don't listen to me. Well, I'm just sharing. That's my truth, okay? I'm just sharing my experience. Don't listen to me. You don't have to listen to me, but.
I lack the needed mana.
Holy crap. 2 Animus. You'll watch any sips except for Overwatch? Alright, well, not bad, not bad. We're not playing Overwatch, so nothing to worry about. We did play a little bit of Overwatch 2, not much though. Where's this last guy? There's one more Animus carrier, and I have no idea where it is. I must have missed him coming through
I need
here.
time to prepare that.
Hello, Mr. Animus. Oh my god. Just show me on the map where he is. Ah, fudge. I'm just seeing where he is. You like the Fallout Museum? That was fun. The Fallout Museum that then turned into the Gladiator Murder Factory. That at the Bone Zone. That was really fun. I would do that again at some point. Oh, man, I could really go for a Fallout game. 76 is the only one I haven't really played a lot of, but I enjoyed playing it for a bit. It did feel a little bit limiting, like a little bit, right? Oh shit, it's just an event. I don't think the Animus I'm looking for is here.
Let it in.
I lack the needed mana.
I can't even see these guys, like they're so annoying.
No.
Sorry.
Please.
Well, I know. I couldn't see which ones were green. They're all green. I was trying to get them, but
I'm not ready yet.
that was not the final Animus carrier either. So, I mean, I don't know where the heck he is. Came all the way back here thinking he was there. Good that we did the event, I guess.
I need
but
time to prepare that.
God, the graphics in this game are great, eh? All these locations and stuff look fantastic. You over here? No. Hello, Animus? No?
I need time to prepare that.
No Animus? No Animus? He's hiding in here somewhere. Oh. Let's go around this way. Is he over here? No. Maybe I have to like open a crate or something to spawn him in. Scared me. Oh, here he is. Nope. I actually have no idea where he is. I'll check over here, I guess. Nope. This is the gate through to the next bit, if that's the spot you're thinking of. Alright, I found him.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Tomb Wands. The next part of the Long Dark Season Pass is out. It adds cooking recipes to discover, fishing, overhaul new weapons, and a new bird species to hunt. Yeah, that sounds cool. Alright. Total armor cooldown reduction. And barrier generation? I got total armor cooldown reduction, and I could potentially get something else from that. That might be nice. Nope. Maximum life and damage reduction from close enemies? Maybe? Total armor and damage reduction from close enemies. 513, and that's 525. So maximum life would be good. Vulnerable damage, damage to frozen, and life regen when not damaged recently. Maybe?
There's that.
Cold damage, critical strike damage, and overpower, which we could potentially re-roll. You take 21% less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. That seems like a nice one, actually. Frost Nova gains an additional charge, but the cooldown per charge is increased by 32%. Interesting.
I can break that down.
Alright. Oh, this fucking seat every time, man. More burst Frost Nova. I don't use Frost Nova that much, but when I do use it, I need to use it, you know? It's one of those. Alright, so this is 499. This is also 499. So this is total armor, cooldown reduction, and barrier generation. For dexterity or crowd control duration. And then the next one just costs so much. Alright, so this one we want to re-roll the dexterity, see if it rolls into anything better. Thorns or conjuration skill damage. Total armor damage reduction from close. Ultimate skill damage. Maximum life. 110 maximum life at that. So this is damage reduction from close, total armor, and maximum life. 513. Critical strike chance or maximum life. What is our critical strike chance currently? 17.9%. We have critical strike chance 2.6. That's 2.3. This one doesn't have any crit chance on it. So this would be vulnerable damage, damage to frozen, which is good. The two work together. And either crit strike chance or I could get some life. It's probably crit strike chance, right? Alright. Overpower critical strike damage and cold damage. I don't even know about that. We can grab these two off of here as well. The items themselves aren't actually that great.
Very good. Still intact.
Hang on to them. So we've got more damage to immobilized, stun, or frozen enemies. 26%. So if we put this on an amulet, that would be pretty good. You take 21% less damage. Could go on helm, chest, pants. And Frost Nova gains an additional charge. But the cooldown per charge is increased by 32%. It's nice. We wanted that roll to be low, right? But 32% still adds a lot. But then we do have some cooldown reduction stuff too, right? Which is okay.
I need time to prepare that.
I got sharp, blunt. I'll shake on that.
Total armor, damage, and damage reduction. Damage reduction from close. So all damage reduction currently 9.4%. We have 50% armor contribution. We have 1,000 life. We have 1,000 life on the dot. This gives us 138 armor as well. I think we probably want this, right? We can socket it too.
Good business. Good business.
And then we can put since the barrier thing is okay, but we could probably put on here this one. Now we have even more armor. We could chuck a topaz in there too. Very good. Vulnerable damage, damage to frozen, critical strike chance. Cold damage, vulnerable damage, damage to injured enemies. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage next core skill cast by 5%. Okay, let's replace this ring as well. Offensive aspect of control. I think this one, because it can go higher, we probably want it on here, right? Basic skills gain 23 attack speed. So we're gonna upgrade this one. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases. So what's this one? Loop of the expectant. It's this one here, right? All right, good. And then we could potentially grab this because it'll give us lucky hit chance. Damage to close, damage to slowed, and core skill. So we want to re-roll the damage to close. Slowed? Are they slowed if they're chilled? Are they both the same thing? I feel like they probably are the same thing, right? Any knowers? Well, we got damage to crowd controlled, which definitely works. It's a different word, so it's probably a different thing. I don't know if we bother with that anyway, actually. This is the old one, right? 419. Okay, so we got to upgrade these a little. Oh, they are different? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we get rid of this one. This is imprinted. Get rid of that. Just to go get us another skull for some more armor. From my stash. Sorry about all this. I actually kind of like doing all this stuff, but you guys probably hate this stuff the most, right? Total armor, damage reduction from distant, and maximum life. We were going to do something with these two. I got a little bit of money left, but not much. Chipped skull is 125 armor. Hold up a sec. Oh, I already rolled these. So they're for the bin. And I already rolled these too. I can't afford to roll those extras, right? Oh yeah, and we had some better boots here too. 532 and 538. Frost Nova. This one's Frost Nova, no movement speed. Alright, we'll hang on to them just for now, but we'll probably bin them because we'll get better stuff later anyway. Helltides, I think, unlock when I'm 50. And then I'll be able to do some stuff with legendaries, re-rolling stuff, whatever.
Never seen something finer.
Alright, so this chest is now giving me 168 maximum life, 4.1% total armor, and 9% damage reduction from close enemies, which is good, because those are the ones that we want to protect against. This gives us another % of vulnerable damage. And another 0.2% of critical strike chance. It's a little expensive, but whatever. We'll upgrade, it's fine.
I'll see you again.
Alright. Okay, good. So total life is at 1168. That's enough upgrading for now. All right, let's go do this. See you at the world boss in 15 minutes? Yeah, I'll be there. Just look for the mage absolutely owning.
I'm not ready yet.
It'll be me. I will be pumping so hard. It's only a matter of time before James Corden is back on UK TV. He'll be on ITV doing some stupid talk show or something, guaranteed.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Bless you. Cold. So cold.
Oh. Almost walked right into it.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez. Got that poison, eh?
I'm not
Holy
ready
shit.
yet.
Do 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 do.
Once again. There we are.
Nice to meet you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Hello? There's only 2 bad guys here? Oh shit. Which way do I gotta go? Free the prisoners? Never mind, I see them.
I'm low on precious metals.
Another soul saved. Oh my god. I missed one. Alright, good.
I'm not ready yet.
Traveling.
I need time to prepare that.
Holy moly.
I'm low on precious mana.
Oh man. Oh, it's so nice casting these spells. Five minutes, boss. Heads up. I don't want to die. Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
These big snake guys are annoying and a little bit terrifying as well.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Well, I'll try. I can't see the green guys.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I did it. Ooh. What is this focus? Lucky hit healing, receive cooldown reduction. The avalanche passive key now applies to one additional cast. Oh man, that's pretty good, right? Oh yeah, we leveled too. What were we working on? Gain 2 resistance to elements. No, we were working on... Oh, there was one down here, I think, that we were working on, right? It had some green shit beyond it. This. Core skills deal 3% increased damage when cast above 50 mana. That's the one. I can't pick it up. Oh. I love the pants dispenser there. That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
We did it. It is done. Yes, the Wolf. I bought this game at the toilet store. I found it on the shelf next to all of your posting, and I figured I would pick it up. It looked pretty fun.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Can I show what my skill tree looks like? Sure, hang on 2 seconds. I just took all the blue stuff. There's not there's not much to it. I've worked at this toilet store for over 10 years. Oh man. Me too. Me too. I need some money actually, hang on. I need some big golds. Rare staff. Rare dagger. Critical strike damage. Overpower lightning. Frozen.
That's a deal.
No. Ooh, critical strike damage and damage to frozen enemies. Plus 16 all stats. 538. It's a slight upgrade, but I mean 138 maximum life. 2.6% total armor. And 90% damage reduction from close enemies. Jeez. It's not bad actually. And it's more or less the same. Actually, it's a little bit better than what we're wearing now. Only a tiny bit. It would work out to a little bit more armor because the item power is a bit higher, fully upgraded. And I wouldn't need to re-roll anything. But
I'll shake on that.
it's not worth it. Maybe it is, I don't know. It's like a little tiny upgrade. Well, we can just leave it. It doesn't matter. No. No. $536 is slightly more. 5.2% attack speed.
Yeah,
No.
give it over.
Critical strike damage, overpower damage, damage to frozen enemies. It's a little bit lower. Damage reduction. Oof. Control impaired duration and pyromancy skill damage. 547. It's a staff though.
Yeah, give it over.
Barrier generation, ice blades, and total armor. Okay. And then this bad boy. So this is cooldown reduction. Healing received, lucky hit chance, and crowd control duration. The avalanche key passive now applies to 1 additional cast. Alright, so the avalanche key passive, which is what we're using, your frost skills have up to a 10% chance to make your next cast of ice shards, frozen orb, or blizzard consume no mana, and deal 40% increased damage. Chances doubled against vulnerable enemies. So this would apply this to another hit, it says. This is on a lucky hit. Oops. The avalanche key passive now applies to 1 additional cast. I don't know if I know what that means. So when it procs, you get 2 free casts? Oh. So actually, this is actually pretty good, except for healing received, which we could just re-roll once we start getting stuff, right? Because if we upgrade this, it's more damage. It's more lucky hit chance. It'll be more cooldown reduction. Oh no, it won't be. We'll lose a bunch of cooldown reduction. No, we won't, actually. We'll have it's got cooldown reduction as an affix as well, right? Crowd control duration and healing received are 2 things that we could, one of them we could re-roll into something better. I mean, basic skill damage and basic skill attack speed are procking is like multiple orgasms. Okay. I do love multiple orgasms. Alright, let's use this then. I think this is really good for avalanche. We need to add a socket to this. We need to unsocket this.
Fair travels.
And then we'll upgrade this as well.
Where to have something so fine?
So 7.8 cooldown reduction, 6.2 cooldown reduction, 499 damage per second, where this is 458. And a 4.9% lucky hit chance. So our lucky hit chance currently sits at lucky hit chance. Lucky hit execute. Where's lucky hit chance? Lucky hit chance bonus 19.9%. That's not bad. It's pretty good. The lucky hit depends on what skill I use. Some have a higher chance than others. Make another topaz. I don't want to waste all my socket material until we can start getting some more. Just in case you're making up numbers and pretending to do math like I did during class to not look stupid, you don't have to do that here. We're all dumb as bricks here. Yeah, I know. It's an old habit, you know. Left behind. Return to Mateen. Hover over my skills and it'll tell me the lucky chance. 5% lucky hit chance. 48% lucky hit chance. 2%, 40% on Blizzard. 42% on Flame Shield. Nothing on Frost Nova. Nice.
Oh,
I guess we can go to Timu. World Tier 3 Nightmare. Complete the Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon. Oh, that's a run ender. That is a big time run ender. Oh, we want this as well, right? We want to do this one. It's not. It's. I don't know if it's easy. I think we have to be quicker at killing bosses before we do the capstone dungeon.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts. It started.
This sickness is not.
Yeah, this is hardcore. Yeah.
Go search the pyres of the last heart for that man's body. I will find someone to take over from me here.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore.
He's the brother of...
He wants me to go into Light Refuge as well. You skip all the lore? Me too. Apparently some of it's really good. Cinder Shack. Frost shield for all the blue on the bar? Yeah, I agree.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice. Shack completed. I actually think the other focus with the basic skill, speed, and damage made a big deal. Actually, I think stuff died a lot faster. I can't remember what we had on the other thing. I should go check when we next go to town. So we might need to apply that aspect to something else.
I need time to prepare that.
Honorable Crusaders of Zap.
Open the Iron Maiden. A door has been unsealed.
I need time to prepare that.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at this support structure, this support beam. That doesn't look safe. That doesn't look safe.
Bless you.
Whoops.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm zooming. Oh shit, there's a whole other area up there. Oh.
It's locked.
I can't. Oh, it's this way. Creepy. That was a lot. There's a lot of dudes there. When are they gonna add fish in this game? Hopefully soon. That would definitely keep me playing a lot longer. Jesus. That guy was not being frozen.
You're a saint.
Fish up the butcher? I'm ready to get out of here as soon as I see him. Can he be frozen? The butcher? Fresh meat. Oh, I'm out. What's that noise? Man, I feel like we're due a butcher. It's been so long. Whoops. You can unlock you can unlock the last door and the butcher can be on the other side. Oh, Jesus. Bound eye. Bound eye. Bound eye.
I'm not ready yet.
Aha. Nice. Yeah, it's a long dungeon, you're right. Whoops. The butcher browsing only hands. Oh, fresh feed. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, give it over.
Critical strike damage, core skill damage, damage over time. Might be good.
That's a deal. Luck to you then.
I need to check something quick.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh yeah, when you freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. We want that, right? We could put it maybe on... I don't know if it'll go on a ring. But we do want vulnerable all the time. Aspect of biting cold. We can put it on here, it's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
We want vulnerable damage on this thing, if we can. Basic skill damage. %21%. Or 36 intelligence. Alright. Oh. Oh my god, I spent all my gold so fast. It's all gone all the time. The butcher at a rave. Oh, fresh fresh beets. The butcher reborn as a zoomer. Fresh yeet. Yeah, that you guys are out now. There's no way there's any more. You've run out. Don't challenge chat. Come on, I'm trying to get the best out of it.
Hey, no nodding off.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I'm not ready yet.
No.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
I did it.
Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
I think some of these are reaching now. The butcher on climate heat. Fresh heat. Okay, what about the butcher is a baby and you've just sterilized a whole bunch of baby bottles for him and you just sat him down to give him his fresh bottle and he goes, fresh teat. You know, like the it's a little baby. He's a little baby drinking his demon bottle. The butcher turns up to his swamp farm after a long, hard day of work. Fresh peat. The heck? That looks like maybe that's the entrance to the cow level. Quick, tell that Discord I found something. I got it. The butcher after having sex. Oh, fresh breed. That is awful.
I need time to prepare that.
That is the worst one.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. This boss is going to be the 3 gladiator guys, right?
It's locked.
It's locked.
I need time to prepare that.
My brother sent you to take my anger, didn't he? Weak. It was our chance at a good life.
Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. The butcher after farming bees. Ah, fresh mead. The butcher solving crimes. Ah, fresh lead. The butcher on IRC chat. Ah, fresh lead. These are fucking awful. Awfully good, I should say.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister. I'll shake on that. That's a deal. Out for blood, eh? Yeah, give it over. That's a deal.
$566. Could try to re-roll the basic skill damage. Try to get it to core skill.
I'll shake on that. Enjoy the swamp.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Hmm, 37 intelligence. We'd want probably vulnerable, right? I'll try one more. Overpower damage. It's gonna be real expensive to do this now. According to Tom, more is gooder. I would agree with that. What would I do if I went into the garage one day and the butcher was in here taking a shit on my desk? Oh man, I'd just join in with him. I'd just be like, you call that a shit? I would show him up. Whoa.
The amulet.
It cannot be.
Had to chase away an...
It's down here.
I've been meaning to do this for some time, but I dread the destination.
What? You don't want to go to Eriman's pyre? I cleared it out earlier. It's fine now.
Don't understand why we keep the priest.
I'm not ready yet.
I brought some herbs that...
I close my eyes, and I am there again. Needle in my skin, sand stinging my face, and the whispers at the edge of every thought, louder each day. She is here with me. She has been all this time. I must drink the tea and purge this darkness before I lose myself to it.
Tea?
Gift to the
She
swamp.
must have gone to the hungering swamp.
Oh, there's no waypoint over here? I gotta go all... Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll do it.
I need time to
quests.
prepare
The quests are really nice XP, aren't they? Might as well just do them. Who do I think they should cast as me in the upcoming Red Dead TV show? I like Tom Cruise. Like young Tom Cruise. Like The Firm. Remember when he was in that movie? What was the one where he did that dance in his underpants?
Wait. I was here. All those years ago. Just a child.
Risky business.
I can still smell the cooked flesh.
Ew.
Please. A word. The ledger that shows the...
Oh my god, man. Go around collecting ledger pages now?
Only fire.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Is there no book up here? I'm sure I've done this before, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
You cannot throw a stone without hitting an accomplice of the witches of Hawazar. None will renounce this hateful faith, even with the clarity of pain.
I'm not ready yet.
Another page uncovered. Oh, it's in here.
They hide behind their kindness. Witches live among them. They only play at welcoming us. And all the while they work toward dark ends. The screams have summoned a witch. This...
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor, Eriman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith,
nice.
We beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
You see now how...
Alright. Another big questicle complete.
I cannot do that here.
I need more time.
Me.
Where does she want me to take her to? Oh, up here. Careful of the putrid remains.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, look, she's covered in flies. Yuck.
Yolanda, come quick!
Do I think the butcher would appreciate Garfield? Oh, hell yeah.
You have no idea what you've done. Poor Marta. Stop walking around, you damned fool. You'll make the gut rot worse.
Pilgrim's Cave?
I'm not ready yet.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Sturdy pants.
I need time to prepare that.
Hey, foot sandwich. Nighty night.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Simmering fungal soup.
Be sure to drink it all, Janna. All of it.
The movement speed on necklace is really nice, isn't it? Should try to get some more.
Your problem has been solved.
Holy crap. I have done a lot of quests here. What's this area here? This isn't another stronghold, is it? Let's go look.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, I love it fighting the really slow zombies.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice. Ooh, chip skull. Fiendish folio. Yeah, if I'm standing still for a couple of seconds, I'm napping.
I'm not ready yet.
It does happen, unfortunately. I can't really let it happen too much on hardcore. Imagine I died because I fell asleep. Jesus. Oh, I remember this place. Druid? Necromancer. Necromancer. Do 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 do.
Forgive.
I need it. What's in this bit?
Not while I'm in town.
I have time to do that. I have time to do that.
Do 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 do. What is this? Bum 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 bum. What a weird spot. There's got to be. Was there something to do with the main campaign here or something? I can't remember. Well, at least we can teleport to here. There's this area here. Do 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 do.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm on my way. Silence the whisper.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus.
Oh, you shouldn't be. What is that? What is it now?
Fucking hell. That's crazy. Whoops. I'm
Herbs for the.
I wish I didn't take so much poison damage. It's crazy. I guess maybe I do need some resist. Nice. That counted towards the Tree of Whispers. Oops.
I need time to prepare that.
No.
Man. Gotta go into the swamp. The swamp of all places? What is this? I've been patiently waiting for the advertised falconry on this stream. Vegeta 25 hours. Thank you for the $5. That doesn't come up in my my overlay at the back, but I can see it like fucking crazy in the chat. I think it just pins it's that hype chat or whatever. Did they just roll that out like now, or has it been out for a little while? You saw it yesterday? Nice. Are they getting rid of bits? I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna hit 49 and then I'm going to bed. Oh, this quest was bugged last time. Oh, peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Oh, I did it. Nice. Just gotta go back to Timu now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops.
I need more time. I need more time.
Aha.
And folk think we are monsters.
Oh my god. Look how close I am to 49. I'm like, just gotta kill like one bad guy. Two bad guys. More than that. Yes. I did it. You still get big rips recommendations? Bow Rogue is fun so far? Nice. I might try that next actually. I like a bow rogue. 2 ranks of ice blades. Oh, I'll probably grab that. It's a low roll actually. I don't need to grab it. Nice, 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 nice. All right, one more level until we hit paragons and stuff, and we can start working on this capstone. Working towards this capstone and getting into tier 3. I think would be pretty nice. I'm gonna go. I'm really tired. I'm about to fall asleep. But listen, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night I will be back, and we can try to hit 50. Be good. And I'll see you then. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the donations. I appreciate it, chat. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, what's left of it. And if you're in Saturday, enjoy your Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow night. All right. LOL, lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.